bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you think your words don't sound like your own? You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No sign of losing that life must be get some time to wake up. Crawling in kisses on the ground. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing, we already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts, and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disobey. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under
And you already know the smell of the game, the smell of the smell of the game. Game. That song is 5 minutes long. It's a lot. Oh, you know, I meant to check the garden before I started to do. Oh well, it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? What? What video is unavailable now? What music song got removed from my playlist because of copyright stupidity? I wonder which one it is. I wonder what the other one was. I know that this has happened before and I dropped one from it. What was it? What is it? Is it another Metal Gear song? Metal Gear's been having issues. We've got Rules of Nature, we've got this song. Oh, it must be a Metal Gear song because I don't see the other one. So I think I had another Metal Gear song on this list. And I don't think it was Rules of Nature. I know when till the sun runs up. Man, I just want to enjoy... Oh no, the only thing that... Yeah, okay, no, maybe it's not Metal Gear. I don't know what the heck. What song could it be that would get removed? Not Persona. Not any of the Sonic songs, I think. Ah. I really wish that it was... They shouldn't hide it. I just want it to... Anyway. I'll look at that in a second when we're done listening to the music. But we're gonna be playing more Genshin today. Oh, it's supposed to rain all day today. Okay. Good thing to know. Pain. Supposed to rain. It's supposed to pain. Alright, let me turn on Genshin. Team Automation Fest. Oh no. Oh. Well. There are a lot of games that are automation that I have interest in. Some degree. Claim your free point shop items. Steam, stop it. Stop being like that. It's crazy that even with these discounts, a lot of these games are over $20, and I just don't... Torn apart? Like, I really like RTS Factorio style games. I've never played Factorio, I'd like to. Stupid game never goes on sale and is $30. I wonder how many more sales they would have if they just did a 50% off sale on the base game. If I had money, I would buy it if they did a 50% on that game. We played through Railgrade in the past. That was fun. I wonder if the Steam version has any mods. Can I look at that? Can I see if it has Steam Workshop? Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity. Disturbing the peace into my eyes. I don't have any way of looking at like the not store page. Is there not a way for me to look at If it has a workshop? Hey, remember how I said I was going to turn on Genshin and I didn't do that? That's not the correct button. I hope that didn't start. Accidentally start Nekokami instead. Oops. Now I know ZZZ's had an update. Good. I should triple check that has happened, right? Oh, if I was smart, I would have set that as like the thing that I would have started that at the start of today. Ah, shoot! Now I've done it. I didn't close every single tab because that would have stopped the stream. I minimized every tab, and then I clicked on something, and the minimize stuck. So there we are. Let me check. ZZZ update game. I feel like if I click this, I'm gonna crash everything. So I'll just leave this here and try and remember that I need to do that. I don't know how well Genshin would play if I pressed update. Yeah, I can pause the update, right? Imagine if it attempted to launch after. That would be awkward. It'd probably panic because I have Genshin going already. But yeah, we're playing Genshin today. Are you guys ready? We're gonna continue in Fontaine, my favorite place so far. It's been fine. It's been fine. The start was rougher than Inazuma, I think. I don't like being stuck in a courtroom. Well, what are you gonna do? People like Ace Attorney, I guess. That's the weird part to me. Like, that is like, for one thing, I will give the devs super confident. The level of confidence you have to just shuffle a completely different genre of video game into your video game for like a whole upstate's worth of content is insane. And people liked it, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised that it is so much liked, but I guess people like Ace Attorney, so that's probably, I can only imagine that's why, right? Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, I hate Ace Attorney and I love Fontaine, and I'm just gonna be really confused. I'm gonna be like, I don't understand! How? That film seller's sure got a loose tongue. I told him to keep quiet. Are you doing dangerous things, Charlotte? Is that the kind of person you think I am? You think that I, Charlotte, would go recklessly barging into foreign nations just to get a scoop? Charlotte. You'd be right. Yes, I am. But even so, I still need to get the editor-in-chief to approve. Must have pitched a dozen reasons to cover Natalie by now. It's always a no. Not only that, but she won't even approve a vacation. I even promised to leave my cameras and spare film rooms behind during any personal trip to Natland. You can buy film on the... But you didn't mention Monsieur Verrate specifically, and you can buy film on the way there. It's not like I lied to her. I might have just omitted a detail or two. And she saw through it, Charlotte, that's all. And then the scoundrel that sold me that film went and sold me out, too. Emfarasi went straight to my dad and told him to ground me for a month. Still, even... Well, what? Is your dad the editor-in-chief or something? You're an adult with a job. You're one of the best reporters in this entire place. Like, what? Grounded. How? Even if I can't go to Nataland, Nod cries fair game. I don't need them to fund the trip either. I've got plenty of savings. Also heard my dad says he knows some correspondents stationed there, so it's a perfect place for a vacation with news-related perks. Adventure is paradise and Elysium. Its reputation alone is worth writing a few pieces about. I'm off to buy some supplies. I'll need some warm clothes and a whole lot of spare film and equipment. And I need to convince Mom and Pops too, so they can contact their friend over there. Otherwise, I'll need to find lodging on my own. And she's gone. Gunshin Wimpact. Hello, Rad. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well for you. We're about to continue this masterpiece of a video game. Wait. What is this? Who? Not what I... it's this one, right? Act 5, Deluge of Wrathful Waters. Alright. Was there anything else we were doing before that? There was, wasn't there? There was these. That's not it, it's this. New of Light and Roysley. This is gonna take a bit. It's fine. These are usually good, so I shouldn't complain.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Merlot, lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Fall. Gotta go talk to Wait. Because I like the idea that we're talking to him because Paimon has questions and no other reason.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet, Sedin! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Hi!
Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Planning to break into a new industry?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans.
I love how he is so straightforward.
Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
It was most likely in jest. I love him so much. He's so funny. He's learning. He's growing up.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Good communication is a very important part of any relationship.
Judging from Sedin's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Past events? Not past
There
events.
could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
That's because you're 12, Paimon.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Oh.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target? No, you're seems like they're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
How the Index being a outsider to Fontaine, when he has ruled over the court of Fontaine, wisely and justly, but still, for 400 years, still considered an outsider. That's crazy to me.
But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
I mean, that's fair, I guess, but like...
You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Silver.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact,
okay, so you feel this way because you're a dragon, but buddy, that's not how this works. Status I was granted prevents me from forming deeper bonds with others. That might be true, but
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine.
We have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Paimon likes that when that happens.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed.
I will write my note of absence right away.
Let us depart at once.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Okay, are they threatening the little Melusine M&Ms? Melusines?
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
Not even a little bit.
Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things.
You are growing up so
Anyway,
fast,
let's catch
Paimon.
up with
Holy
him
cannolis. You would have never figured that out within the first, like, month that we met. You know what I mean? Or worse, she would have blurted that out in front of him.
You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Oh,
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Paimon, please! You're gonna confuse the poor man. Like, come on. You goofball. Do 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 do. This is taking too long. I don't need to call a lift. We're going straight for it. Nouvel's like, you know, this isn't technically legal, but I'm with you, so I guess it's fine. Well, that was almost deadly. Almost deadly. What do you mean nearly deadly? what I said. You pointed me in this direction. I don't think I wanted to come down. Oh, yes, I did. Anyone who would want to hurt one of these little beans deserves serious whatever.
The weather's amazing today.
Aww.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, she's so cute.
Aw, she's adorable.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
I think there's something incredibly dangerous about having somebody who is a member who looks like there's somehow an official member of like the cops, not understanding that when a letter is threatening. Like that seems super
Suspicious-looking
dangerous.
people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Did you think of...
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That is a threatening letter.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Oh,
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
somebody is around here. That's a flower. Somebody's around here somewhere. They're watching us.
Anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon, you're growing up, Paimon.
Oh,
All right. Let us go
Paimon
our
wasn't
separate
prepared
ways
for that.
now.
I love it when
Please
people are
take care
nice to
of Kiara.
Paimon and treat her with respect, like, you know, you should. And Paimon is so flabbergasted by that. It's really sad when you think about it, but she's like, oh. She immediately writes them as people I like. People that Paimon likes. I feel like there's a high chance that this case she's working on.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years
That explains
ago.
why he cares about Kiara.
Be a big sister to you.
My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them.
Oh
Paimon
no!
feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Oh.
Hi, Munchies. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. We can't go faster, right? Like we're just vibing. Okay. One, 2, 3, 10. Over 400 years old.
Strange.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Hello.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you
We're
here?
protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Yeah. We are the trouble.
The store has planned.
We are the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. That's just Vieri. You know what? Not entirely incorrect. We need to get Vieri one of those plastic chairs.
Of course.
She doesn't go inside. Alright, that's fair.
No hazards. That was quick. Well, I took a look around the shop. Novilette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time.
All right. Now that you're hear me out. I'm planning to
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements.
Seems like they get along really well, huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh!
Oh, it's you.
Strange? Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening
Threat letter?
What threat letter?
What are you doing here
This
exactly?
is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating some... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree.
We're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public now.
I see. In exchange, could you tell me what the...
Ah.
All right, then.
I don't trust her not to... You joke about the
What?
plastic chair, but in
Someone's
similar
targeting
gacha
you,
games,
little
Wuthering
Melody.
Waves, they have the chair and you can sit in it. Why are we standing here?
That's
Okay.
allowed. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed...
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Anyway, I'll get going now.
Watch yourselves. It's not ourselves we're worried
Well,
about.
that was a nice chat.
We weren't watching her this entire time. What if something happened? Oh, thank goodness Coran's here, so it's
What
fine.
do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Okay, well that's fine then.
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran, what are you doing here?
She snuck up. It's a good thing it was her and not, you know, somebody bad, Paimon. Jeez.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Wow, so, okay, news really does travel. That's
Technically
concerning.
speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
It's not trivial to him.
I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look.
Ah, Neverlet sure is lucky
That's
to have
true.
someone like
I
you.
agree. That's really funny, that Wuthering Waves. Is it bad that is the thing that makes me want, like, that's what has made me think maybe we should try Wuthering Waves? Not the story, not the characters, not the abilities, not the combat. They've got the freaking chair from Devil May Cry. I want to sit in Virgil's chair, gosh darn it. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am like, can't start another RPG style game when I have 3 that we're consistently playing and I haven't caught up with Genshin yet. The story is the worst part of Wuthering Waves. I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting to me. Our tastes, the way that, like, my taste in video games, like, there are some very clear divergences, but there are also some times where we're actually fairly aligned, and it's very strange. Like, we both agree that Penacony didn't stick the landing as well as it could have, but the main of Penacony was really good. You didn't like the recent, Holy Grail War side story all that much. And I thought the first section of it was fine, but the second they put me in a cave again. I don't know if you were there for me rambling about how I hated that they put me in a cave again. It's the same frickin' thing. I hate it. Anyway, it's fine. It's like, I don't know. Wuthering Waves. I know very little about Wuthering Waves. I've seen like 2 cutscenes, and they're both very strange, and I don't know if I would like it or not. Oh.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Moran's telling us that this was a trivial case. How old is Cloran? Does she know that this little lady is a friend? Like a direct, like, if something happened to her, Nouveau might lose it. He might lose his cool. He's gonna be very unhappy. It's a big deal to him. He want to protect the friend of the friend. He feels responsible. Excuse me, I was pressing forward. Wuthering Waves. What's a wuthering, anyway? What does that mean? That high and posh music that we love.
You're back. Is everything all right?
Moran.
We ran into Cloran.
That is good to hear.
The only
I
reason
trust her
I didn't
abilities.
stop playing WoW
It looks
after
like
a week
Kiara
was
is in
because
good
I wanted to
hands.
get the hot Italian lady. Don't worry, I get it. Having good characters is incredibly important to a gacha game. You could have the best story in the world, but if your characters all look just gross, people aren't going to be interested. Since I got her, I have stopped playing. That is... You know what? That's fair.
Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Does anybody else live long in this world, Nouveau? Like in
I've come
Fontaine?
up with
You,
2
the
plans.
Archon, and the
On one hand, I
Numos
could start
Elites.
with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Paimon's gotten better at reading since we've come to Fontaine,
Don't
and I love
worry.
that that's like
I'm
a
fast
canon
reader when
thing.
it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
That's true. He's over 400 years old and he's been doing this for a very long time. He must be a master of reading.
We'll help you read through them. We have
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk.
That feels a little weird, but okay. Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Idiox. Exiled to Fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. Nouveau remained silent for a long time. Severe bribery scandal within the guards. The SS and the SP have investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Suspects confessed to their crimes. Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Phantom on certain public events. Wait. Based on research, they believe that the Melisons can enhance the popularity of these events. Marsu's phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melusins from participating in such activities. Is that Neville's position? Nouvelle's position? Nouveau? Smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Marchas Phantom. What is the Marchas Phantom? Principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. And Talus, boss of the Spina de Rosa, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Nuvos reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
Is it 400 years? How many cases do you think you do a day, on average?
If memory
5?
serves me
2?
right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Yeah, I was
The documents you
wondering.
see are just a small fraction of what's real.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
A bad feeling somebody's gonna come barging in and be like, something has happened.
Even though resting is a part of take, all the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
I feel that, Paimon.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
He moves fast.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Dilu.
I don't know about that. Several exquisite wine glasses. Is it just water?
These glasses. It looks just like what?
An astute observation.
It is indeed water. I mean,
So it's just plain old.
What did you think it?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement.
I was gonna
call
say,
it
we should both try
sophisticated.
it before we judge it, because sometimes you drink water and it's the best thing you've ever tasted.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
Hold on. Poignant touch. Hold on, I gotta look. Say placid? Not easily upset or this calming? Calm and peaceful with the little movement or activity. So Mana Village is calming. Poignant. What would that mean? I can't even spell that word. I don't know. Painfully affecting the feelings, piercing. So, Cider Lake is good. PC Village is aggressive water, which is a funny
Distinct
concept.
differences exist between the waters
And
of each
Quanda's
area.
is
You will appreciate
relaxed
their intricacies
and like
once you taste them
still
carefully.
calm.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Oh,
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it? anyway?
Paimon, that's what refined taste means. Ah, Paimon. No, Paimon. Paimon, my
Is he
Paimon.
the Hydro Dragon?
Could be the case. Could have something to do with it.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
I don't know.
Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
She's 12.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
All right.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
I like the idea that like you're born a dragon, you grow up maybe a lot faster than the average normal human would, or maybe you grow up a lot slower. I don't. That's a good question for starters, but the idea that he reaches like what we would consider mature person very quickly, but his deeper understandings of the intricacies of humans and how they work, it's not there. He doesn't naturally have it. That's a fascinating concept. Be like, he's a refined person,
Questions?
but his deeper
Are there
understandings
things
of how
you can't
people
figure
work
out?
are not there.
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
You know what? That's fair.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
You might not be able to visit,
True.
but we
Some
could.
of them have very unique personalities, too.
We could attempt to talk to Dvalin about it. He
I
might
have
know.
been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time.
What dragons? We've met Dvalin, we've met the Earth Dragon. What other dragons? Have we met any other dragons? Is there an Electro Dragon?
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way.
We met the Earth
My
Dragon.
emotions easily resonate with those of
Not the
others.
Earth Dragon. We met like the
Even I don't
Mora
have the
Dragon.
slightest idea
I
what
guess
they
the Earth.
mean.
That is the Earth Dragon, right? And I'm thinking of the Forest Dragon is the big one. My emotions easily resonate with those of others, even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean.
My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
You should be able to resonate with it, right?
If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Let's go find out. Where am I? Oh. Oh, this isn't anywhere near the... Wait. His office isn't... Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's a little weird. I thought his office was in the court. Huh. Maybe he has two. I don't know.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them. I wonder what's
going on.
Are they headed towards the Fountain of...
The Fountain of Lucine?
Looks like we got lucky today.
What? Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Alright.
A safe distance? Whoa, it's glowing!
Paimon, take my hand. As the Fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. I can no longer jump! Mayday, mayday, we can no longer jump! Mayday, mayday! Carol.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Oh.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
Oh no!
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Oh,
In
nonetheless.
truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Oh no. He resonates with that.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
I wonder if there's a relation between the water dragon and...
I too came here for an
Melusine,
answer to my
like, just
questions
straight
about
up.
my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I'm
The
confident
difference
that
and
we'll
what he
find
should have
the
said
meaning
is,
of our existence
I
one day."
radiate power and control. So people are scared to mess with me. You could do something similar. Although I don't know if people would take it seriously when you were shorter and cute looking. But maybe you could do that. Maybe you could roll with that. You could be like, I'm the cutest thing alive and you're gonna hurt me? I bet you there are several ladies, girls, cute people who think cute things are cool. They'd be like, excuse me, you don't hit the cute things. You don't hit the cute people. We beat up the people who hit the cute people. I'd beat up a person who hurts a cute person, you know? Like, it's pretty normal. Radiate cuteness, and then everybody will want to be your friend, right? That's what some streamers do that. Some streamers are very good at that. That was loud, didn't mean to. I bonked my desk.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble,
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes.
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
That was a lot of story, and it all felt really important. I don't really want to be sad when we reach the next part here, though. Uh-oh. I can't look at the map, so I can't see. I also can't see the map. Please.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello.
Get away from here!
Please, calm down.
Hard to. Yeah, we should probably stay away from. Why should we trust this species from who knows where?
They're
anyway?
adorable.
Exactly. That's so
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad. We joined the Mari Shosei.
Solving case. So tell me.
Oh, so you're the bad person.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Shosei Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern.
Even how can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Quite well, actually, if you aren't an idiot or a jerk.
Yeah, I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to...
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I still want to try a little harder. Okay, I won't be...
Give them to me.
You're not...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get...
Oh, he was a good man. I don't like where this is going. Like, I feel like we know how this ends, and I don't want to see it.
Medals of Peace, a war thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface.
Ugh, you blockhead! Don't ruin the mood.
Oh, she's so cute.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do this?
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as their rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless you... So quit worrying and just go ahead.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left the...
These people are both dead. They ever think about that? That they'll be dead and things will change regardless of whether they want them to?
Turn the murderer in!
Ew.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Yeah, we could just... they're memories. We can't kill memories. Or can we?
Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Evil. That's what that is. Ugh. I don't get it either, because it's like all these people see these cute little guys. I saw these cute little guys for the first time, and what was my response? That's adorable. They're adorable. They're so cute. How could you dislike them? What kind of heartless wretches are Fontaine's people? Like, ugh. Like, what was going on? Was there a war or something that I missed? Like, how? How did they... I don't get it.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but they tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene, and the guards were stopped by the enraged mob and could...
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated. Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nerval?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront New Villette. Can you understand how I feel?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
I really hope he killed all of them. That would be so cool, actually. He's Batman. Except a real Batman who doesn't, he's not interested in a war of attrition against people who aren't going to change, but rather forcing the change through pure, hard, cold justice. His own justice. Justice is a weird concept. Get him! At this time, it seems like there's so many people that hate Melusine that there's no issue. Like, you could just beat up anyone and it would have a positive effect.
Surveillance patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend.
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out. Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervillette will be able to give Vautrin...
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you...
I mean, I'm 100% with them.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help but feel personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for... Therefore...
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervillet!
Vautran,
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? Is this what justice...
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the oratrice will... According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal,
That's so
Mr. Vautran
weird.
will be declared.
That's really weird. Why would it... In a moment when it very well could have agreed with all of the people in the room, it sided with Neuvillette. In a moment when... That's fascinating. So why did it not agree with Child? Is somebody messing with it?
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully
coexist anyway? Too real, game, too real.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
I better
tried
understand
my best
now.
to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine, but it's looking like this might take a little bit more time than I expected this case to.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
He's the Hydro Dragon. I'm on, like...
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
That sounds terrifying.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautran guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly...
Oh! Didn't we read about
I don't know why we didn't talk about this earlier. Like, that, the very first thing, I don't think... I think that while these cases might be somewhat related, I think it's a little bit more about you understanding how this is going. People don't hate Melusines anymore. People have accepted that they are a part of Fontaine. And because of that, if they're going to hate a Melusine, it's going to be because of a personal vendetta rather than a broad vendetta. It's not because she's a Melusine, it's because she handled the case directly relating to them.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Then why did you walk all the way here? Navia? wait, she came from the... If she had walked out of the opera house, that would have made a little bit more sense. At least we could have been like, oh, she was just in there for some reason. But no, she walked to the opera house, tells us that she was about to go look for us. Is there a reason why she's here? Why would she...
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately.
Where's that?
Maybe you'll
Fleuve
find the
Cendre?
suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
I think Nouveau is deathly aware. Is that the right way of saying that? Preposterously aware. Nope, that's not right. What's the word that I'm looking for? There's a word for, like, that enhances awareness. Like, it makes it very clear. Incredibly aware that he attracts attention.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosso. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
And suddenly she has asserted that she has control over this. Alright. Cool.
Neverland, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
I have an idea, and it could be really, really cute and sweet.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusine?
Oh, I was really hoping that it would be this way. They've all changed their minds. They love the Melusine.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. Wait, think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Oh, this makes me so happy.
Please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
That might be problematic for us because we're an Outlander, so we are literally just we just look suspicious because we don't look normal.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our
Oh.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on. Don't act tough.
All right.
You should never skip meals.
Oh, this is so
Especially if you have
cute.
another shift scheduled for later.
It was the word spread that like Nouveau was nervous that Melusine might be targeted again, and now the entirety of Fontaine is like, absolutely not. They will not be targeting the Melusine. That's so cute. It was so depressing to see everybody hating on them for no reason, and now it's really nice to see how much they care.
To get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
Oh no!
That's
I
more
love
like it.
that!
We should stand guard
Oh,
until the criminals
this
have
is
been
so
caught.
good.
Come and fight me instead, you coward!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Is it that Neuvillette?
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
I agree. We can't let her guard down, but it is really nice. This makes me happy.
So, what?
No, I should stay where I am. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
It can't be the guy that you sentenced all these years later, right? Like, we counted all the cases that occurred as theater as well. Most of the stories here don't have happy endings. The case did occur after all. Whereas there's a case, there will be victims. It really is very sad. Even if the culprit were to serve the time, I'm not sure the tale could be said to have a happy ending. I spent a lot of time at the theater on account of my love for tragic stories, and I've always found myself quite accepting of trials or performances that have tragic endings. Over time, it became less and less clear to me. Am I sad on account of real compatriots of mine or on account of the story? This should not be. Ooh. Do not treat cases like child's play. You were right. They say Fontaine is the nation of justice, but I don't think such a retribution can be based solely on an archon. Fontainians have their own justice in their hearts. I don't know. I don't know if Nouvelite made... I think... like, technically, Nouvelite made the correct call. But if Voltaire hadn't done what he did, I don't think that things would have turned out this way in general. I think people seeing a man so desperately caring about people he considered his friend opened their eyes to the fact that these Milazines... I'm not saying their name right. Milazines? They're people. They're people just like the rest of us, and they have feelings and emotions, and they care about us, and he cared about them, and it's a dog! Hi, dog! Are you a good dog? Can't drop food in this game, can I? No. No, I can't. You're a good boy. You're also a good boy. What? Why hasn't Edelwood fixed this fountain yet? Working just fine, it suddenly stopped. Magic tricks. Said she wanted to wait for her parents to come out of the opera so she could walk home with them. It's already really late by then. Mom and Dad found out I stuck my snister out and we were loitering around at night, they'd kill me. So I told a little white lie to kid her. I told her I knew a magic trick that could make the fountain stop spraying water. I knew the timing of the spurts of the water and I wanted to amuse her and get her to go home. Ate some stuff to satisfy her curiosity. Broken. Your magic's pretty powerful. I don't think this is related to our quest. And I think I might have accidentally started another quest, which isn't what I meant to do. Oops, I started a quest. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, I did it again. Return to the palace. The Palace of Dreams. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I also appreciate that the Melanucina don't seem to totally realize the possible danger. Like, they're just vibing. But they're old. That's the other interesting thing is the one that we were worried about specifically was her name. Her name started with a K, wasn't it? Was it like Kelly or something? About the smuggling case is probably what I want, right?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the Guard. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All up...
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to
Kiara, that was her name.
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, And he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote,
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only...
I too am perplexed.
Uh-oh. He's the bad guy! Get him! Can I teleport? Is that here? We gotta go get the bad guys and stop the bad guys before the bad guys get the good guys. We mustn't be allowed. You don't suppose that these are bouncy, do you? No, they're not. Alright.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people!
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent...
Invite them over.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our...
But... Oh, well. Let's get back to business.
Yes.
You're Essa?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you write that threatening letter?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I could...
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right, then. Let's head to the fortress right now.
I appreciate... Nouvel never does this, but today... Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Do we have... Alright. Alright. C. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. It's raining here. Hopefully we don't lose any connection. No connection troubles, please. Pretty please. Knocking on wood. This looks like something we would need rad for. Maybe? I might be able to. I don't. Single player matchmaking, normal state. Do I or is this not a thing that I can? No, it's just I matchmake. I don't know if I'm good enough to help somebody. You know what I mean? What? I just... I don't know what to make of this, other than there's a lot of primos that I would like, so I guess we can attempt it. It's not going to throw us in with these characters, right? Because that would be really unfortunate. That's just my visual, right? 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 Elemental really. Okay. How do... Oh! What is this and what is happening? Oh, okay. I don't... Ooh. I don't, like, is me being... Oh... I don't... That's water, I think. No, that's water for sure. That's fire. That's fire. Oh, dear. Feeling... You ever just feel like the weak link?
Backdrop of constant...
How am I supposed to know what I should grab here? This is crazy. Okay, we can click similar things. Your own character using elemental burst, all party members, elemental mastery. Your own party members, elemental skill damage will be increased by... That seems fine, I guess. I don't... This... I hope that everybody else is just as unsure of what's happening as I am. Jump! Yippee! We're having a good time. Oh, and suddenly it's not such a good time. I don't know how my ultimate works with other members. Oh, I should have been lunching. Huh, I didn't even consider. Sees all of the wind around him, doesn't even consider jumping up and down with the lightning power. I am in trouble. I'm helping. Where is the Healy thingy? There should be. I'm gonna die. Ow! Ow! Ultimate. I'm helping. Do we not have a healer? No, for me. Wait, we don't have a healer. Oh. Or maybe I don't know how the healing works. That's also possible. We do have an immense amount of ultimates going. It's all opponents. Am I too weak for this? I feel like I'm not helping enough. This is probably not good. Do I need to be a higher level? I didn't know what level it would be. I kind of assumed they're level 70. I don't know if we just had a really bad team setup or if that was my bad. Oh.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Was that... Alright. I don't defeat as many opponents as possible. I don't know what to do to help. I don't know how to... like, this is not a team that I have. You know what I mean? I got nothing on how to make this team work or what I should be focusing on with these characters around. Do I need to be applying electricity to as many people as possible? I'm gonna guess probably, right? Well, we've certainly done a better job this time defeating opponents. Yes, Rad, this is indeed gaming. Is being inside the circle where we want to be right now? I don't even know. Where are the enemies? Can we group all the enemies together so I can strike them? Trying to remember what Rad said about Arlecchino and if there's anything I can do to assist. Come on, ult. 14. We had, I swear we had 16 earlier. What happened? Your problem here is you brought the wrong element. Me personally, or the team as a whole? Oh, I don't like that I'm at the bottom. That really does make it look like I messed up. Ugh. Like, I thought it said that I needed a lightning, so I was like, well, Raiden's our strongest lightning, so that would be the go-to here. But, maybe I misread it. There was a lot of words on the screen, and I wasn't really sure which words were important. This needs water and fire. Must have misread something, because I thought when I read it that it said that lightning was required. So I misunderstood, apparently. Oh well. I could have brought our fire spear lady, and that would have probably been fine. Maybe that would have worked out better. But then we would have 3 fire users and no water. I don't have a water user. But maybe they would have picked the water. Maybe they would have picked Serena. You're making this harder by applying electricity. Well, that's unfortunate. Me making things more difficult because I can't read? Would have never suspected such a thing. Alright.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Whoa. So... Okay. My stuff's still in. How do I... I'm in multiplayer. How do I leave multiplayer mode? For the single player. Huh. I will keep that in mind for later, but like, is that every single one, or is there an element specific? Like, I just fail to read? Reading comprehension. I should go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so good at reading, huh? Where's events? There it is. It's a different reaction each time. You're telling me it is a reading comprehension issue? Oh no. The good news is we still got 100 primos from it, so that's fine, and I'll do it again next time. Where does it tell me? That makes me anxious though, because like, I don't have all of the things. If they tell me I need Geo and Ice, or no, Geo and Wind, we would be in trouble. We would be in serious trouble. Be like, the best I can do is a level 60. Like, what are you gonna... Traveler, like, what are you gonna do? That'd be really bad if that happened. It's possible to get the same reaction twice in a row. If it's based on reactions, though, it probably wouldn't be Geo and Wind, because that's not a reaction, right? It's a reaction thing, so... I don't exactly... I have lightning, fire, ice, and grass, kind of? We want to have fire. I don't exactly cover all of the... don't exactly cover all of the things. The Stygian Onslaught. I've done this already, right? Right? Yes. Cool. Is there anyone we're still... Oh, we haven't met... We haven't gotten to speak to Firmament yet. Doing the reaction as much as possible. That's fair. I definitely missed that key point. I'm glad that I know that now. I always hate it when they drop like 15 pages of things, because I'm never sure, because like that was definitely on there somewhere, but it wasn't, like, you know what I mean? Like that is one very key and important thing, and maybe it was the very first thing, but you never know what is actually going to be the most important thing in 10 pages of tutorial stuff, which is why I dislike tutorials. It drives me nuts, because you tutorialized me, Rad, personally. You told me what I needed to know in 3 words. Why couldn't they have done it? Like, why couldn't they have done the same? I don't know. Once the meter at the bottom of the screen is filled by doing the reaction, orbs show up. If you pick up the orb, you deal a lot of damage on your next normal attack. Okay. Like, you saying... each challenge is based on a certain reaction. That should have been the first page. Once the meter at the bottom is filled up, should have been the second page, and then that should have been it. With the orbs you pick up increase your damage. That should have been the only bits of tutorial on that entire thing. That's all they needed to say. That's all they needed to tell me. Instead, I got 7 pages of who knows what, talking about how you have to hit the enemy to do the damage. Fine. Every game does that. I don't get it. It drives me nuts. I have 7 days to complete that. I'm a little concerned. I mean, we could probably do it, right? Let's finish this. In a New Light. Where does this take me? We'll do this. We'll finish up Nuval's thing. We'll go see if we can't do some stuff to level up our Lightning Archon. I hope our wolf boyfriend, what's his name? Risley? I hope Risley is like surprised to see us and Nuval's like, relax, it's because of my friends.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
Hi Risley, how you doing?
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself!
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. That's an easy one.
Did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened?
Dwayne! Sejween!
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there...
Head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Writhsley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Words, man.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask
Is
for
he gonna
something
ask for
really
tea?
important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse
It'd be
has
really
mentioned
funny
you
if
quite
he
a
was
few
like, "Can I get
times,
some
so I'm
water
sure she
from
has
this
a lot to
place?"
say.
It's really good for tea. That would be so funny and cute. That would be such a good tie-in to the story.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
That is maybe the only concern with this place from like a structural perspective is like, it's kind of dark. I feel like they could use a few more lights. I wasn't already on this floor, was I? I am quite aware of this place at this point. I know how to navigate it fairly well. Lucky Dog's Goblet? What an interesting name for a item. Who is Lucky Dog and why do we find his goblet?
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
I enjoy the idea that this is so serious that Neuvillette himself showed up.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone... Paimon's not that thirsty. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
I love Sejween. She's so cute.
Typical Sejween. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will
That's
go.
not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
I did not notice badges, but I've never considered that they might put badges onto one or two characters, and I'm not prepared for that kind of detailing in this game.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested?
What's that?
We have a very long history. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time,
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
all we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either, but people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the If you'd like to learn more, here's...
Do you can to further justice, do not detest just judgment. There are no compulsory group events. Do what they're able, cleaning, exercising, tutoring, studying. During their time, face up to the crimes they've committed.
A slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this book is for...
So this is probably from that guy that was sentenced by Noble, right?
You two look kind... It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of
respect for him. That's not surprising.
Information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Neverlet? It's so interesting how looks can be deceiving. Neuvillette struck me as like a scary bad guy, but he's actually like the chillest, cool, kind person. Like, he's just vibing. He's not a villain. It's very interesting.
Did you manage to
His
gather
design
any
is
intel?
very angular and sharp, and he has a very stern stance, you know, and a stern look. So I just was like, oh, he's probably gonna be some kind of antagonist. Not even a little bit. Like, not an antagonist at all. Just kind of vibing.
The people who wore the badge, according to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
It would seem that Voltron took his, this personally.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office.
Why does everybody call him His Grace? Like, I wonder where that came from. That's a little weird.
All right.
This go. Where is this? Like, what is this for? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I appreciate they didn't take her gliders away when they put us in the prison. That's nice.
Allow me to introduce this. Why don't you explain everything to
Neuvillette? What do you...
Calm down. Was it your idea to... Assin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep...
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yeah.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't...
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
You see,
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines?
Ignorance is the perfect excuse, anyway.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. How did those... In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of them, but the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes.
Siegeween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
That was weird. Who would have threatened him?
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
He's right, and we've seen it with our own eyes.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on.
And boy, has there been some nonsense.
People no longer have
His
any
Grace is an
reservations
appropriate way
about
of
you,
addressing a
and even
duke.
consider you a symbol of the law.
Is it? I guess, is it? I'll be honest, keeping track of all of the different nobility words, not something I don't, chain of command, nobility, because, like, His Grace is something I would think of an emperor or a king. Would it really? The Duke is right below that. Maybe? So it would make sense? I just never thought about it. Huh. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Monarch is derived from the Greek word monarchos, sole ruler, from monos, single or soul, and archon, or leader, ruler, chief. Archon, okay, interesting. Emperor, that emperor is imperial, sovereign, imperial. There isn't really a list that puts their, like, the powers. I need a power scale tier list of all of the different. Oh, they have words for all sorts of different, like they have Vietnamese and ancient Indian title, Sanskrit, Tepa Inca, King of Kings. Again, how am I supposed to determine Rex is Latin for king? I'm learning a lot about the way that they wrote Genshin just by looking up king titles, apparently. I was not prepared to find out that like 7 of the words that are used in this game consistently and constantly are all related to king. That's really funny and interesting. Wang, or maybe it would be pronounced Wang, is Korean meaning king. Interesting. Ri, Raja, Rani. All of these. Ri relates to Rex again. That's interesting. Huh. Sultan. Khan, Almami. Malik. Google. Annex, Pharaoh, Fama. Not to be confused with farmer. Fama. Grand Duke is considered to be part of the reigning nobility. Correct form of addresses is Royal Highness. Wait, is that in German? No, it just says that's kind of what I meant. Well, Royal High was Grand Duke. Okay, look at the chain of command. Where is the Duke? Where is? Oh, don't leave that page dead. Where is Duke on the chain of command? Royalty. What like dukes are ranked below emperors, kings, and grand princes, grand dukes, and above sovereign princes. Oh, that tells me so much. I still don't really... Huh. I mean, I guess if they're above princes, then it would make sense to call them Your Grace. I guess that makes sense. I was under the impression that they would be below princes. Kind of like, is it like the royals, the royal version of Uncle? It's kind of what it feels like.
Your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Okay.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that will never happen again.
Such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what the guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Okay.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
I'm not gonna hit him that hard. I'm just gonna punch him a little bit.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neverlet thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vod Channel, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vod Channel remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Believe or believed? There's a distinction here. Did he believe or believed at the time? He doesn't think that anymore.
He had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now,
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
They're so cute.
Well then, let us head back.
Happy Pride Month.
No need to see us off.
We'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Please, take care.
Risley. Obviously.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Hold that thought. Oh, I really wanted the shiny thing.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
I wanted the shiny, but that's okay.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. Hey, any comments?
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Lumine's voice. Has it always been that way? Why did that sound a little weird? It's always... it's interesting when they add voice lines in for the main character and it kind of surprises you. I'm like, honestly, I don't know what Lumine's supposed to sound like. At this point, I'm like, is that right? Does that sound right? I don't know. I feel like it sounded different in the past when we heard Lumine, but maybe I'm just a doofus and I'm wrong. Hey, look, a cat. As the Hydro Dragon's over, Nuvite still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity, but so much time has passed since then, perhaps the line between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotion.
All you've ever judged has left its impression on you, and that's what makes you who you are today. And also every trial you've judged has left an impression on the populace.
But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh. Huh? It's raining! Oh no! Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Paimon, wait!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Where are we now?
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede.
Can't rain in here.
It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
For you, maybe.
How can two completely different species possibly
Oh,
coexist?
not you again. Nobody wants
Who's been
to hear
threatening
this.
Melusines? Show yourself!
Oh, that's cute. forcing the past
You will
to
see
meet the
much in the
future and
human
seeing
world,
how much they
from the
clash would be
delightful to the
interesting.
depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough,
Who said this?
you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Little smile for a man. Little smile for the Hydro Dragon. That robot dog scene is a reference to a world quest. Ooh, interesting.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into...
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
Just like that's just like what he said, what Risley said.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her.
Oh,
Some of them hid
that's
within the
so
bushes to look out
cute.
for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled to celebrate this joyous occasion.
That's not how you celebrate.
I love Paimon.
I will consider it.
Really?
Charlotte is so excited.
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
He's probably thinking it's a good opportunity to relate and talk
Up with
more and get to
questions
know
during
the
intervening
people of
days, and I will answer them to the best of my
Fontaine.
ability.
You should watch the trailers. I can link them. I would appreciate linking is what? Who didn't we do somebody else too?
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais
But
and issue a
Novelite, and then we'll do
communique to publicize
Risley.
our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, what are we doing now? We go back to the Palace of Pasa? Palapasapalapili? Palasasapala? Palipasapalipsi. Why did they build the court so far away from this city? Like it's not that far. I get that there's a water bus that takes you to it, but it's kind of like they could have put it right here. Or here, even. You know what I mean? Like, And then the bus only goes halfway, and then it's a long walk. I guess it's healthy, but still. You know, like, I wonder why. I wonder if I would be interested to hear what the actual reason is for not having it in Fontaine itself. I bet you there's some good reasoning. Surely they've thought about it, right? Oh, Kiara, you good?
Kiara? It's quite all right.
Oh,
I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand.
Oh no!
Kiara,
No!
our dreams have finally come
Oh
true.
no, I'm crying. Oh no.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy.
Why is her memory so bad? That doesn't seem quite right.
I can sense your joy.
Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to model for Alof.
Of course.
See you next time, Monsieur. Traveler.
See you next time.
Oh, that makes me really sad. She's 400 years old too. Oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, you should follow my example and go out more often. You need to go out and you need to get to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into a lot of unique characters along the way. You think the human world isn't too bad, now is it? Oh, that was really cute! Oh, she cares about him a lot. Like, oh. That's so cute. Alright, now we start. Farina, touch grass, Nouvel. You're so up in your work. You need to... He's like, I do touch grass. Particularly, I walk across the lawn every morning before entering the court. She's like, that's not what I meant. Luge of Wrathful Waters. Oh wait, no. We want story quests, and then Wriothesley. And hopefully this isn't a super long one. Back to jail. And then it's off to jail.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
I mean, we're also powerful people.
Guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Probably have that guy to thank for that.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader.
He's even trying to solve the primordial water problem, personally.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there?
Huh? Paimon?
Excuse me, is someone passing by?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so.
You're inside the box? Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Someone shave your eyebrows?
Whoa, that's terrible.
No, it's...
Just your patch? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
We don't have to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. You just need your hat, right?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but it's a soft and brown hat with a... I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It's really important to me.
Don't worry, we'll be...
This is a little weird. You're born in the land of grievances. Elevator. Oh.
Paimon doesn't see anything here.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon. Nothing in the water either. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything. That's a good idea. Why don't we check out the Rag and Bone Shop? If If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking?
Because you're 12.
Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well,
I've gotten very good at parenting over the years, Paimon. Just like you've grown up, I've also grown into the role of being your mom. That would be...
What's the hurry?
You imagine Paimon's in a sticky situation and they're like, who's gonna save you now, huh? And she's like, my mom! And it's us. She even killed a harbinger or two. You can't stop her. She's the coolest person ever. Where do I need to go for this? Where is that? Up or down? Down one. Okay, so we drop down here. I don't know. I really enjoy the relationship that Paimon and Traveler have. They're really cute. It's just really sweet. Good friendship. What? Where are you? No. I don't really know what this thing is, but
What's the hurry?
you sell clothes?
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Now just wait a sec. Oh, you must be the legendary...
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the Traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
What did he say? He didn't say anything. Glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. I didn't read that part. That's so rude. Glazed flying chunk of gingerbread.
There's no need to put yourself down like that.
Why, your heroic actions and we heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
Ah, so it's because of him.
Well, after all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alva. And no, I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, wait, there's some wisdom in that.
You're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to me. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Hey, feel free to check out and...
Wait, but that's,
Well, it's not like life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill.
All right. Paimon will take a look.
Snacks at a clothes shop?
Are you sure you don't want more?
It's all right. Two will do.
Never thought you turned down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've
Fair.
been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
I feel like we should have, like, I don't know, noted that that box was...
What's the hurry?
It's up from here, isn't it? Oh, go up. Should be right. This box, no? Alright, it's this box, no?
You can come out now.
You did?
Wait, so you're not actually bald?
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. Wait,
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to... Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
sorry, I can't explain at the moment.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Is it brown?
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air.
Do you get air down here? I would love to hear how that works, because there's like so much factory stuff in here. I wonder how, like, I feel like it's not the healthiest place.
The two of you here.
So I wonder how
You
they
never
do
could
that.
turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
He did actually change hats, which is really cute.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
Not a terrible idea.
As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank. Then I'll be off. Bye.
What a strange guy. Why did... Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
There are people who enjoy working? That's us, Traveler. You're not allowed to say that.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual.
They got a guy
roles
with
into mass
a
ones.
Nemo vision for the air. Oh, that would make sort of sense, but can a Nemo users cleanse air? I thought that they could control air, meaning like they could make it breeze, but if all of the air is stuck underground and there's no fresh air vents or like any systems for cleaning it, can an Nemo really just poof fresh air?
The Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting
What did he
things.
just say? Most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones. That's not what we've heard either.
If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up
I
too.
feel like they should rebrand the name of the Coupon Cafeteria
And
to
if you're
like
still
the
interested in the
Coupon
berets after that,
Canteen.
I can take you to their
Cafeteria
usual
makes me feel like I'm in
gathering places as well.
school. They got like 20 guys ferrying air from the surface then. So then.
All right then, please.
What do you
follow
mean,
me.
Paimon, you don't like the cafeteria? The food was fine. It was just random. Boom, 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 boom. This really does have Chamber of Secrets vibes, huh? Chamber of Secrets plus the mechanical city from Xenoblade.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so...
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
Super Deluxe or bust?
Also pass.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just...
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think...
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to eat.
2 bottles coming right up.
Are they? Wait, did he say? Are they bottles of apple juice?
Our
What
first
is? What are
meeting
we?
took
What are we
place on
feeding my daughter? What is? Of 2 bottles of the drink. It's just a drink. They have not named it. It is not juice. It's just a drink. All right. Traveler tasting it and being like, "This is alcohol." Paimon. Jail drink. But it's not. He said it's for the VIPs only, right?
I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
I have knocked things over. I've caused an immense disturbance.
Whoa, that'd be quite the long story.
Still trying to learn more about Fontaine. To be honest, I really wasn't that involved with a lot. We fought tooth and nail for the sake of justice. I'm still learning, trying to learn more about Fontaine.
I see. Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler.
You know, we should be careful about sending the Wanderer in this direction. I have this feeling that with his attitude, he would end up here, and then there might be trouble. Real trouble.
Recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure that by the end of your journey, you'll possess an unmatched amount of perspectives and opportunities.
We're gonna beat up some bad guys by the end of this.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the Fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Oh, he's an ice type. Because you don't ever talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Your Risley trailers. Okay. So the last one was New
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
That's how I feel as well.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
I haven't seen this outfit before. Wait, you know what? I've seen the outfit. Not on a lady though. That's probably what it
Contact
is.
me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
Hello, Madeline. I hope that you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. But the W engines are in a different game.
Dangerous goods?
Paimon's learning what contraband means. This is how you know that she's 12. If she were older, she would have a better grasp on a lot of these bigger words and more, because you don't have to say contraband. You could just say illegal supplies, right? And it's the same thing. But contraband is what people use for shorthand. It's one of those words that you're like, what does that mean?
The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly.
Exactly.
Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary.
All right, you don't need to drag Winnie into this.
Carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
This is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem. Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then...
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
And what about you, Paimon?
Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this?
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything?
Oh, you've become Paimon's favorite person.
Real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look.
What is Paimon gonna take?
Paimon wants...
He touches it and uh-oh. Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
What's wrong?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
My constitution's a bit different from everyone else's. I want to make sure that I know exactly what you saw.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
What do we witness? Yeah.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yeah, it's just as you said.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Astute decision.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents.
If it has something
Seems
as dangerous
like
as
we're
this
almost done
in
with our
it.
drinks too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
That was such a cute... I wanted to take a picture of them like that. Make a gif out of those two looking so just unimpressed. Why does it lead me... That's kind of the adventure line. Are the berets gonna actually end up being trouble?
We are honored by your all these your
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books, and every once in a while the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are all—
You flatter me, Your Grace. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember
Where was this when we were down here?
but
Anyway.
That's when the thought came to me. Thus, it was with your help.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other
Why
of
does
our
this voice
goals.
sound familiar?
Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from optimism, community, heart.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one
We
moment.
just
You
drank.
Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take— We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right?
What their spot looks like.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there
Accolade,
anything you'd like me to
accolade,
explain to you?
accolade. Da 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 da.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too?
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
That's a good idea. I was thinking maybe you could have a snack bar.
I can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Duget founded the society.
Duget?
We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Hey, you there, newbie.
Oh.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath? Ha!
That was really loud.
That's how with one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
It would be really funny if this came back and Paimon did scream, like, really loud and angrily sometime in the late game of the game. That's not what I wanted to talk to. There we go.
Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke. We've got some classics, as well as a few. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And we find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
It's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, you never know what you may be good at until you give it a try.
That's true.
And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
If only that was true in real life.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. And that's it. I just finished.
Don't worry, we...
Organized bookshelves. Safe spaces.
We talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well.
Of course, Your Grace. I will...
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and...
Oh, wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation. It's all right with me, though.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Same here. It seems all right on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict.
I really appreciate how we get to see why Risley is in charge. Like, he's very intelligent emotionally.
They lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even his...
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say. Hey, that's that guy from before.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for... I'm sorry, but...
He's still as weird as before.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about useless distractions.
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it go.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for his...
Yes, right away.
Wait, no, stop!
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace. Don't...
I guess that's fair.
He's picked up on... They changed it, haven't they?
We've already gone over most of the things that I want.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
He is interesting. A normal warden would have said nobody touches that. That is
Traveler,
a bad thing.
Paimon, it was an honor.
Right? He didn't do that. He let them touch it. They didn't have a moment.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. What?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken...
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
Something is off about that place.
As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll take this as another one
I'll
of your
explain
jokes.
everything to you later. But right now, we need to seize this opportunity.
Okay.
Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place.
Okay. Alright then. Picking up the shiny. Where even was... Like, it's all just a large room. They acted like their spot was a really small, specific room. But it's just a booth. Like, it's not... I don't know.
It's just as Risley said. You said you felt there was something off about this place. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you got...
We're really sorry. We just realized...
Oh, okay.
It's about the size of my hand.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves.
I'll go find.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Feels like they're all terrified of something.
We can look around for it. Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard.
You don't know.
Sorry, that's not what I meant.
No more I can tell you. Oh?
Hey,
What do you want?
isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so you're looking for something, you said?
Huh. Are you guys being bullied? No bully.
Are you still organizing the bookshelf?
Yeah, and
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you?
sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
This is doing back. Is this important? That feels like that's one of his abilities to see, and it's blocked, isn't it? Dash, dash, dash.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all? It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Don't wag your finger at him, Paimon. You're 12.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's values will be emulated by the people.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order.
Justice! Order!
And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Paimon, take my hand. It's okay. Wait until nighttime. Is it any nighttime, or...? Tomorrow nighttime. Today nighttime?
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking.
He's a unique character. Risley's really cool. I like Risley a lot. He has an incredibly unique and sneaky perspective on things. It's like if a rogue was a good guy. You know what I mean? I feel like that, as a concept in D&D and in general, that isn't explored enough. Somebody who's really, really sneaky and really, really good at manipulating things, but they're a good person. They actually, like, they want to make the world a better place. I feel like I don't see that as much as I'd like.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon.
Patience, young
Even
Paimon.
as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Nate, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Now that you mention
The
it.
last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground.
Oh.
I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on
I had a feeling that he did.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society. Would you be willing to lend me your...
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, if I just need to fight them off.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
He's got good taste.
me, Your Grace. But may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Who is this? Who are you?
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering?
Yes, he fled immediately. But many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace. Every secret may be found with...
Here you please excuse... She rambles off.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies.
Like, we'd believe you.
We know exactly what you're thinking.
Please, there's no...
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Thankfully, he has already returned to his...
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me...
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it, Avis.
Your Grace...
I want to punch him.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Your Grace...
I want to beat you so badly.
But I really...
In that case,
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, the Society has never caused trouble for you or... Why are you doing everything? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore me. You know that
everything that I do, All right, Avis.
Just what's up with that? We should have shown him his place.
sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. The entire society are his hostages, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is, however, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat? From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning. I can't seem to...
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it?
What a coincidence, we also have thoughts.
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. Let me take a look.
He tinkers with a hair clip for a brief
I
moment.
managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside.
Ew.
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the... And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only... The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the agony, desolation.
So, was that...
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape with all...
Can we just beat him up? Because that'd be pretty cool. I'm just saying. I would like to beat the snot out of this bad guy.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind... We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word when you
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
Wriothesley is really well prepared, Paimon. He's 3 steps ahead of people who are 1 step ahead, so
I'm
like...
glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Yikes. Dijween didn't notice this? Papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. Even the creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have form naturally through reading.
Hey, come here! Have a look at this! This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though. And the names of the authors also don't
They're all just for show.
And they dared to claim that they...
Yeah.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
Okay.
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the member. Indeed. It's easy to become lost, and if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not. Dugier has already tamed them to his...
Alright, where is he? I want to beat him. Fist to face.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society... The lime scale, the layers of dust. They were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything.
Oh.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed Society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his...
But then, where can we actually find...
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Ooh. Where is he? Who is this that we're looking for?
What's the hurry?
Head overseer? Not these guys. Not outside of this. Do I have to go inside of our production zone? It says, where am I? Where is that? That's not here. That's below. Right? Abandoned production. Does this go down? Where is this? Okay, so we teleport to here, I guess. We might still have to go up, but oh no, that was perfect.
That's the most likely scenario to me. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right track.
Find that
Let's go.
turncoat.
We can...
Whoop. Oh, are we walking now? Okay, no, now we're running. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, if we're walking, but I'm not forced to walk, this is gonna take forever.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I must see some society members too!
After them.
It's rising. Run!
Literally can't escape. I was on top of him.
Did Dugier send you?
Come on!
I will take your cooperation.
Mr. Dugier, we were just about to
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
He thinks he can turn this prison into his prison?
What's the hurry?
Oh, is it this way? Okay, we can get in here. Let's go beat up bad guys. Make sure they pay for all their crimes.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually guards on patrol here. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Surprises? Not the surprises. Well, we haven't been hit by any traps yet. I'm looking up. That's jail thing. That's concerning.
Let's begin.
Oh, he's a boxer. Okay. Oh, I got a cool move. Pretty cool. Got an uppercut.
There is no escape. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm already standing there, probably.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that was a mistake, but that's fine. Wrong move.
Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
We beat up the bad guys very quickly.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now.
Take those stupid hats and the hair clip off.
Gardamex here. Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, this should be this. Members are not permitted to speak to each other. 5 members shall form a group. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior... I see.
But that's just cruel and
To obtain food and water. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate, as do she. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made...
No, your decision was valid. However, It's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft and vast and
It's a
empty
raft
ocean.
in an ocean.
We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Oh, there was a chest that I ignored. Now, how did all these members go missing without Risley noticing? Like, where did they, like... That's the part I don't totally get. Hiding people. I guess, oh, that they did say that they all usually stayed in their normal cells and they were all moved here. Just today, I guess. Beating up the bad... Oh. They put a puzzle in here? Oh boy.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for... You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Forget it. Pirate's just gonna do some trial and error.
Me too. Rotate the device, shine the light beam.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Just the light beam, not actually like a laser, so that's nice. Not a deadly laser anyway. It isn't the sun, it's not a deadly laser. The hole. What do I have? I do have to go down here. I can't climb either. Oh well. It would have been so funny if there was a bad guy waiting right here for us to arrive and I just crushed him. Oh, okay. Moosh. Pillachurls down here? Kind of horrible.
Well, now, just to get a little chip.
Huh. An odd thing to find down here. Pillachurls. He's not turning people into hillchurls, is he? That would be bad.
Let's begin.
How have they survived down here for so long?
Will be frozen in time.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I have obliterated you. You know, that's something that confused me earlier when we were doing that multiplayer event. I figured because it was electric, because we had fire and water and maybe even ice, I wasn't sure on everybody's types. I was like, surely electricity will do more damage. That was my thought. The event doesn't work like that, but that's okay. It's fine. Realized, I was like, oh, lightning. We've got fire and ice, so it should be fine. No. No. Not that simple.
Oh, it's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Oh. Oh, well, no, this is easy, though, actually. This isn't the method I was expecting for an elevator. I guess this would work as an elevator, huh? I get crushed under. Oh, then we have to float all the way back up. All right, that's fair. Or if resurrection activate.
Illusion shattered.
That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay.
Oh, so sorry. Shine down. Huh.
What, they didn't even have a chest? Alright. Cool. Can we go through the main door and beat up the bad guy now?
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still rescue the ones who go. Hey, it's a...
No. Don't close to me.
No, we're not gonna...
We won't be able to get through to her right now. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guard...
Let's go. Hold that thought. Lock you. What a bunch of easy puzzles. I'm sure these won't get more difficult later.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Don't forget to bring these along.
Don't forget to bring these along.
This seems to be...
This is a surveillance terminal. I'm sure Douchier really enjoyed sitting here and making...
Oh, damn it!
We're gonna go beat him up, Paimon, don't you worry. Okay, so I want to lock this one. This one gets locked. I should have locked the other one too, apparently. I can't lock this? We only have one? I can lock this one here in the correct spot and then rotate the other two back around and they should fit just fine. Don't worry, friends! The goddess of lightning is on her way to beat the snot out of this jerk.
I must confess to being furious. Remember their name. And today you will see with your... Go on, Avis. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again and don't...
Thistle.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that?
Oh, Risley, must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
I was really hoping you would just grab him by the throat and crush his windpipe.
And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down you?
Have you forgotten what's so wrong about punishing those who and please?
Oh, you deserve to be punished. I am perfectly okay with beating your skull in.
Lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place.
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their and you say that's what they've always deserved? You are
Kill him!
nothing.
Get him, Risley! Show him what's for!
He's really mad.
Honestly, he's been keeping it in until now. I feel the same way.
You think me arrogant?
Oh, you're an arrogant idiot.
Well,
I can't wait to beat you up.
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place.
You're wrong.
See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already. Your vision gives you strength. But how long?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of pop.
Yeah, we'll beat all of these things with no issues. I'm literally the goddess of lightning.
There is no escape.
You got nothing on me, buddy. Gosh, it would be funny if we actually, wrong person, if we actually brought the Raiden Shogun here, and she was just like, she was vibing with it, and then she sees this, and she's just really mad at the way this guy is manipulating things.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
So, was this gonna be a challenge, or... Hold that thought, freeze. Alright, die. I've had enough.
Now you shall perish.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time he got treated like one.
You're the one who's afraid now, and you don't like it, do you? Excellent.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check.
Hit him
But
again.
if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood.
Ooh, that's so cool! He's so cool! The guards rescue the society members who have been imprisoned at the true headquarters. Finally, they added a thing to click so it doesn't just flash away. Spends much time. Why can't they add that to the previous stuff, though? Spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus, the Beret Society debacle truly comes to an end.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, he's dead. That would be really funny.
I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
That's a good idea. I think he deserves that.
You could also be so harsh.
He dished it out. He can take
Looks
it
like
now.
she should
All
watch
of
her
it.
tongue when she's around
That's
you in the future.
scum of the earth.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside.
Paimon is 12.
so
She
much
shouldn't
for all
have to be down here in the first place,
There's
but like...
still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2
No, Paimon.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal.
Oh, then you've got your...
Got yourself a deal. Hey, we got some good stuff out of the welfare meals, right? We got a pudding out of there that was a 3-star, which is pretty good. Gosh, what a horrible guy. I hope he suffers. Like, more than anything, I hope that he understands why what he did was so wrong, but... I don't know, if he has to take all of the punishment he dished out, I don't know if he'll survive it, to be honest. It will likely kill him. Leave him a shell of his former self, which is really what he deserves. But... it's such a horrible thing to just inflict so much punishment on people just for existing is, ugh, evil. I don't like that.
Ah, you're here.
I do like the idea too that the chef can actually cook really good. He just doesn't have a ton of
Even if the traveler forgets,
ingredients.
Paimon will remind her for sure.
You say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
Hey, we finished
I
this in
try
time
my
for me to
best.
go take care of things in
After
real
all,
life.
it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for
Please,
you,
go ahead.
actually. Your anger when you confronted Dozier.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and they were perfect parents.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had all children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out, I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires. And if they did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I did. So in the end, I killed them.
Good.
And set all of the remaining children free.
You know
I was
what?
convicted
You're a
for
good
my
person.
crimes
I
and
don't think you
exiled
should have
to the
been
fortress
convicted
of
for that, in all honesty. Sure, you took justice into your own hands, but
My
it was
methods were
self-defense.
extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time.
Oh, you should have been.
I'd been
You shouldn't have been
betrayed
put
by
down
those
here.
I trusted most. And I didn't think that more modern
Nouveau, I
ways
have
would solve
issue.
the
I
problem.
have issue. He was teenager. You put him down here. He was teenager. Bull. That's baloney. Gross. I agree with him. Risley, you did the right thing, Risley.
My
I
doubt
don't
and
have
helpless
any. I
anger
would not have
pushed me
convicted you.
forward until I got what I deserved.
I don't really know what
It's
to say.
all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Hello, you gotta be
Sorry
kind.
to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a visa
It was all because you arrived in time.
I'm glad.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us.
Please, go on right ahead.
It's
You're getting married?
yeah. We met each other through the society, but even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, and after this incident, we've come.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation, but we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
Aww.
But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the
Oh,
arrangements.
he's
If
such
you need
a-
anything special shipped in from the surface.
Feels
just
less
say
like
the
a
word.
prison and feels more like a rehab center, which is what any prison should
can't
be.
thank you
You're
enough,
okay.
Your
We're gonna
Grace.
finish this and then it's your
We
turn.
are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion.
Yeah, we have full
Your trust is the highest.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in...
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Oh, heck yeah. That was fantastic. I'm glad that guy is getting what's coming to him. Your sentence is almost finished. Oh no! They threw me right into the next thing! That's bull! That's bull crap! If I had done this first, I would have started this quest. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do Nouveau. I almost did Risley's first, because I was like, well, I'm looking forward to Nouvel's than Risley's. Alright, well, it's the game's own fault. We will be right back. I gotta go take care of my doggo. I'll be RB.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Okay, we back. Welcome back, everybody.
It's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Imagine locking somebody like the Electro Archon up. That would be insane. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back to you too, Rad. Hope you're still having a comfy and cozy time and that you got snacks and drinks. Because it's hot outside. I swear his entrance moves around. I swear it swivels. Sometimes it feels like it's here, and other times it feels like it's on the opposite side. Probably just because of where we teleport to, but you know what I mean. It just feels like it moves. Oh, that's right. This is a main quest. This isn't a side quest, so we should watch. We'll watch both of the trailers real quick.
You call that evidence?
Hold that thought. You call that evidence? YouTube.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Also hold that thought.
Transitory.
There's no way to just make them be quiet, is there? Oh, I could open up one of the pause menus, maybe. That should do it. Alright.
It's not convincing at all. Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
Neither are that much, Mora. No way is it all clean.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation.
Schadenfreude?
Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
He do big fight.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use in hiding. Plan the details and eyes
Water. Birds still flying. The water is time stopped, but the birds aren't.
Justice run down like water.
Who says that?
Both the origin and the denouement.
Denouement?
Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry.
Uh-oh.
You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future.
So is this guy good? You see, oh, that's really cool. Okay, that's actually, this visual is worth it. This is really cool.
And the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Whirlpool Canyon. Whirlpool Cave.
Is the trial over already? My
My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Oh, girl thinking dramatic is somehow a good thing. Wait until you see Arlecchino trailers. You know what? I bet you Arlecchino trailer is actually good. Like, really good. Like, that, genuinely, the only part of that interested me, I mean, a little bit, the interaction with Farina is interesting, but the only part of that genuinely interested me is, oh, that worked. That's odd. Anyway, oh, I guess that's why. Okay. Is the whirlpool part. That was the only part that I was like, I like that.
Many questions have long perplexed me.
This might be more my
I
speed.
know why I was born in this form.
Hey, he's in the same place as Amphorius. It's all golden. Looks like Rome. I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
It's as if there's something I've forgotten since the very beginning.
Is it that you're the Water Archon? Or is it that you and Farina were the same being at some point or something? Or did you mix, like, did you like share power or something? I guess that is kind of what happened, isn't it?
Monsieur Novelette.
Oh, she's cute.
The trial is about to begin.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, he showed emotion.
It's not like you to zone out, Monsieur Novelette.
I recalled some things from my past. Events from a very long time ago.
Gonna swap to a war scene.
To me, humanity is like a pool of water in which I see my reflection. Only through observing them can I slowly come to understand myself. The court is now in session.
Alright. Okay. Why do I feel like I missed something important? It was kind of like, this was the important part. I liked that. That was cute. No. Alright, and then if we jump to...
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
Do 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 do. Wait. Muscle Man! He got his own intro as... That's really funny. That's so funny that they gave these two an intro. That's really funny. Boom. I have high hopes for Arlecchino, because Arlecchino's got some really cool Acheron vibes. Break the world, break the universe kind of vibes. Destined for greater things from the story. What the? They fist bumped? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, this is a really good one.
Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Group the justice.
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then.
Oh. This is a really well done. This is a really well done
Have a safe trip.
trailer. Like, it's interesting. It's not like Noodles kind of felt like, I don't know what they were trying to, like, are they just trying to say that his past is confusing? Is that what they were trying to say in Noodles? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A lot of these are kind of like that, where they're...
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
Oh.
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
Do 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 do. Then this one. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't the same thing, right? No, I don't think so.
Your Grace, Fontaine's Child Welfare Services has already made all the necessary arrangements. You needn't escort the criminal personally.
I just want to ensure this task isn't left to someone who lacks propriety.
What?
Hello? Who is it?
It's Risley, your father's colleague. I'm here with his friend.
Oh, come on in. Dad's still packing up his stuff, so you'll have to give him a minute.
That's all right. He has a long journey ahead after all.
You can also watch the Farina character demo now without getting spoiled on anything? Okay.
While I'm away, okay?
I will. Your friend here's super nice. Not like the other guy. He looks scary.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's quite all right.
Bye-bye. Come back soon, Daddy. I'll miss you.
I will. Don't worry.
What did he do?
Thank you for extending your sympathy, Your Grace. I thought I wouldn't be able to see her again.
I only sympathize with her. Love should be warm. But to you, it's become a form of punishment. Let's go. Next time you see your daughter, I hope you'll have become a better father.
Alright. I mean, he does take that seriously. I feels a little rough without knowing what he did. You know what I mean? I'm like, what did he do? What have I done to deserve this, my lord? Alright, you said the Farina trailers. He did crime? Yeah, but like, what was it? Did he steal? Did he steal You robbed the house. I stole a loaf of bread. You robbed the house. I broke a window pane. 30 years! You know.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh boy.
welcome to the most spectacular show.
Do not watch the teaser, only the demo. I'm assuming this is the... Wait. You put the right thing in, right? This is the teaser? Okay. Can you imagine if you gave me the trailer and then told me not to watch it? That would be really weird. Be really weird. I linked the demo. She is cute, though.
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Is not a foe handle. Wait, so like... Is the story gonna explain why she struggled with Arlecchino, like, and was super scared and stuff? If she's actually, like... Has battle combat prowess? Oh, what? Hold on. Let me put it back here. Why is it a black screen? Oh, wait, what? That's weird. There it is. Nope, it's still black screen. I've been lied to. Now, it's still a black screen. I somehow turned on all of my captures. How did I do that? That's why. Oh. What? I clicked the wrong thing, I guess, is what happened. Alright, fine. Now we watch it again.
Welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine.
How didn't I know that? It's because I was paying attention to the cute trailer that was happening. My bad, everybody. We fixed it.
The routine of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Arena de Fontaine.
Now you can see her being cute.
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
It's a really fancy trailer. Like, fancy's not the right word. It's a fantastic trailer. It's very cute. Dramatic. I love how even the seal is like, what? Huh? Oh, she is very cute. This has references to past events as well as the poses she does while on a swing being references to the other Archons. There's a swing. What? Like, I see, I understand, but only because of the colors in the backgrounds. I don't, like, I feel like she could have done more to be silly like the other Archons. But I don't know what. I feel like Venti wouldn't be on the swing. He would be like swinging around on one of the ropes that's connected to the swing. Rex would be like the most dignified and structured one. What? 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 Alright. Hey, that's Fermet's helmet that he doesn't use. Wait a second. And then, the Electro Archon. Raiden Shogun could be like, I feel like she would be standing and she would have a really intimidating aggression attack pose. And then, Little Lord Kusanali, or Nahida would be, she would be dangling her feet and just like vibing and thinking about something. And then it would be Farina, and Farina would just be like, I don't know, what do I do for myself? What do you do for yourself? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are we gonna continue the thing? Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna upgrade my Electro Archon, but Oh, I was also gonna look at the Primos and the stuff we have for poles. Because the good news, and there is good news, the good news is that we're not going to lose the 50-50 this time with the Wish. I have only one pole. Oh, 444! At least it's not 404. I guess we don't have enough to do hardly anything. I thought we would have more. Do we have anything over here? We have 5. What's the shop look like? Can I get more anytime soon? When is this refresh? 15 days. Okay. In 15 days, we will have one more Wanderlust pull, I guess. If I'm remembering correctly, it's at least 30. I'm very good at math. It's at 43. 42? I think that's how that maths out. 47. You're much better at math than I am. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Math is hard, alright.
I wonder.
I really would like to do these. What are the odds that we can handle this with our two characters? Like, surely... Like, Acheron... Not Acheron, I know. Raid and Shogun can't help us with this at all? But Kai and Zanling's abilities should? I don't know how this might go really badly, and we'll find out if I struggle with this a lot.
Cool it. Let's dance.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know if Acheron is helping at all in this regard, for basic damage. No clue. This isn't going horribly wrong. What if I just ignored the fact that I'm getting toasted? Ow. My dinner is attacking me! It's really funny. My dinner is attacking me. I can't help but notice that that didn't do anything. Alright, so that is a waste. Does it still charge up if it's not doing damage? And considering Acheron's in another game, I can't imagine she's helping at all. That's what you think, but she's actually going to... It's going to turn out that she's pivotal to all of the wounds. Just you wait.
Freeze.
There is no escape.
Her basic damage isn't bad.
Let the show begin.
Ow. Hey, you. Are you still causing trouble? Is that going to hit? That's not hitting, is it?
Frostbite.
Oh man, you move... He keeps doing this thing where he moves far away from me the moment that I go to do something big. Give me my fire damage, please. Or don't. That's fine too. Any moment. Any moment you want to. Ow. Do you need backup? If I want to do this quickly, probably. As you can see, this took us like a minute and a half as opposed to 10 seconds. But I did do it. It wasn't that big of a what the? Wanderer's string kettle set. Alright. What? Anyway, the point being, I got this, which I need 2. But if I look really quickly, Raiden Shogun needs like 10 of those. Needs 9 more. Which could theoretically happen if we got lucky, but instead of leveling your characters, getting better artifacts and traces would be a bigger upgrade. Yeah, but I can't sit easy until the number is where it's supposed to be, and then I can work on my other artifacts and stuff. Also, I don't really think I need to. I'm just doing it so that she's a little bit closer to being correct. Like, for the most part, her artifacts are fine right now. Not great, just fine. And like, the more stuff I have out of the way, the more I can focus on it when it is time to do this. What even is, what are the stats? There they are, I can read. Like, this is correct. This is good, except it's not golden. That's not golden, but that's fine. Because it's also fine. That's good, but that's also just wrong. It's fine. It's like a lot of grinding to get some of the stuff that I need. And I would rather have everything else squared away and then grind the thing that's going to take a bajillion. Oh, hi! Brad has entered the arena. Oh, hey! How convenient! The 2 characters that will be useful for this somehow got chosen. How did that happen? How does it pick which characters are on my squad when you join my world? Shouldn't it be my front 2, which should have been Kaya and Lightning not Acheron. Again, I don't know why I keep calling her that. Raiden Shogun? Lightning Archon was what I was gonna say, and Acheron showed up in my words. Ooh, that's good luck. 2 more and we should be able to do it. We have to teleport away, don't we? To like here? Like, I'm not doing this because I feel like I'm weak or anything. Did you teleport it? Okay. If anything, I feel quite powerful with my current. We rip through enemies and it's really pleasant. And I would not mind making us a little bit stronger for that. And I get that, again, I get that artifacts do a better job of that. But I prefer to level up the things that don't matter as much before caring about the things that do, so that there's less to worry about.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
Oh, brilliant.
Brad, I think we killed it. Witness my something. 2. We're getting really close. I think we need to teleport away again. Yeet.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze. I'm so sorry.
Man, you should be frozen right now, you jerk. Well, that's cool. I get to use my ultimate again. Ouch. It's dead! Yippee! Now, how much do I have of this currently? Can I click on that? How many do we have? We have 10. We need to do this one more time. I think I have enough resin to do this one more time. Button. Use, hold that thought. And teleport. Then poof back. Ooh. Ooh. Yippee! Huzzah! Just like the Raiden Shogun did it a long time ago.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
I think we killed it. I think it's dead. Oh, you brought out the big guns. You were sick of not being able to hit it while it was in the air, I see. Okay, now I have enough of this. Do I have enough of the other stuff, though? Really good question. I should, theoretically... Oh.
Take me up.
There doesn't happen to be another way to get some of this. Does there? Is there a way that I can... What is a... Enemies tab in the Adventure Handbook. Crafting bench tab. Ah! I can't get that out of... No. Where does it show me... If I check... Yes. Somewhere in here. Where is it? I could use that and then get the stuff. Oh, I should learn this. Where is it? Oh, it's not in that. It's in my freaking Adventurer's Handbook, which is here. If I click here, I do not have any left. All right. Well, one more run of this place.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I'm doing very important things, Kaya. Then we jump right back and do one more fight, and hopefully that'll give me enough of the electric stuff. Yippee! Oh, I landed a solid hit. It doesn't look like it, but I did. Oh, that was nice.
Wish you luck. Oh, so sorry.
Nice. Jay's really good at this. Which character are you using right now? Did I get the gems that I think I might have enough now. Yes! Alright, let's go craft them. Poof! Can I access this while you're here? I should be able to, right? Right? Like, right... here?
What's the hurry?
I can. It's interesting what you can and can't do. This is what I need, right? Is it what I need? I'm gonna double check that before I use it. Okay, these three currently have. Okay, it is definitely this then, because otherwise we could have done. And now I can ascend Raiden Shogun. Great. And she's suddenly level 80. That's pretty cool. She feels stronger already. I don't think I care to grind to level 90, I'm not gonna lie.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to do, Rad, but I appreciate your help. Alright, that's weird. Involvement issue resolved. Whatever that means. Oh. That's prereqs, not locked. Okay.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
I really wish most of them had slightly different lines for when we were just not doing anything. Like, chill! Of all people to care about that, Kaya. Oh, I bet you Beidou's got a cool one. Not starting that right now. I salute you, Rad. Appreciate your help. I don't think we were going to do anything else, right? Am I stupid? Gamer voice. I'm in. 07. I love 07. 07's in the chat. I salute. Wait, where's the... We've spent so much time in Inazuma and I still am not entirely certain where everything is.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Ad Astra Abathoth. Name all. Dispatch again. And then talk to you a second time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
I don't remember doing that, but alright. Sure. It was probably fighting the bird. If I were to guess, it's fighting the bird. The bird counted. Oh, that's why it was loud, because I upgraded the volume. I upped the volume on my end for the videos. I don't know. It is really nice that I can just be like, hey, friend, you have all of the characters. Can you help me defeat the enemy? Like, this is one, you know those videos, the something about videos that are animations of video games? This would be a really good game to do that of. The animation shows somebody entering this world for the first time, and then they're struggling with grinding for stuff, and they call in their friend, and their friend shows up and crushes it in an instant, and gives them the stuff, and they're like, yay, thank you! And it's just that for 30 minutes. That would be such a funny animation. There's so much opportunity there. And they could make fun of all of the silliness in the game. Like getting attacked and swallowed by a cave. Anyway, I'm not salty about that, by the way. Just to set the record clear, that didn't bother me at all. I'm joking, it bothered me a lot. It bothered me immensely. Like how... Have we explored Fontaine at all? Like, I know I did. But, like... I hope that, like, after the main quest, there's some more quests where we, like I haven't gotten any of these, and usually that's because I haven't been anywhere. I hope we get to do more exploring. I guess we explored a ton of this, the underground. Which isn't, not to be confused with this, the underwater. No, we've dived once. That's a little weird. That's really strange, huh? Just a little strange. Just a little bit odd. Also, I appreciate that I left the fortress and just went and did something completely unrelated because I don't care. Back to prison. Is this where we're supposed to be? What floor is this on? Wait, it is in the administration? I feel like I'm being lied to.
Please, sign here. It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's...
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I do like. Are you guys ready to leave? Building shakes. We gotta go talk to the warden. Sorry, we'll be right back. Why is my quest not? Excuse me. There we go. And you're like, where is it? That's not where I wanted to be. Yes, it is. Never mind. This is where I wanted to be. I don't think you've touched any of the big world quests in Fontaine. That's true. We haven't done hardly any of the world quests. I've been focusing on the main quests. I'm sure the world quests will make it feel more alive, like there's more things going on. But I also don't think that the game should rely on you doing world quests to explore the rest of the world. Like, the main quest should take you to at least a few places. And I guess we are in prison, but we spent the first half of Fontaine being in a courtroom, and we spent the second half of Fontaine being in prison. So I don't know about that balancing. I thought we would talk more about, like, the disaster. I guess, again, I'm sure that's world quest stuff. But, you know, like, I thought that would be a little bit more integral to the Archon quest. Oh.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
I guess this was a good opportunity to actually say goodbye. Were we really just gonna leave?
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually... Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to
It's definitely the nicest prison I've ever visited in a video game. It's still a prison, though, but definitely the nicest. Risley should be proud.
Release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well,
that's
you
cute.
Actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon...
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
That's so... Okay. How can we say no to her? I would say yes to her.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The ship...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I'm getting mixed... Paimon, you're sending mixed signals. Also, Risley's quest was like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter, and we should probably go report to him now.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. Timeline-wise, this is right before we... Or when is it... Like, when we do Nouvel's quest and when we do Risley's quest, is that after all of the Archon stuff, or is that right before this, or is that right after this? I wish it was a little bit more clear. I almost wish there was a calendar in-game with a date. And they gave me the date of when things happened. Oh, I might be able to look that up on the internet, but I don't know how I would ask that. Does it not go if I'm here? Oh my gosh, no it doesn't. It doesn't stop. It's just really slow. Okay. I was wondering what was taking it so long. Well, no, but I feel like because we're leaving, we should take the official route, right? It'll feel like we've finally gotten out of prison. This should be the one time you can't fast travel, if you ask me. Let's go. To the top. Just so you know, because when we came down here, it felt like a really long distance, right? So on our way back up, it's going to feel like a really long distance and remind us that we are literally under the water. I wonder how deep and underwater this is. 800 meters. Does that include distance? Oh, it does. I was curious if it'd be kind of funny if it was like, oh, you're just 800 meters underwater. Oh, she's doing the lightning thing. I'm very glad that the rest of the fortress does not take this long to take an elevator up or down. This would be ridiculous. It's such a slow elevator. That doesn't stop the birds. Raiden Shogun's like, I got these. A be like, bird. Okay. Ah. I fell in the water. Goes to leave, immediately falls in the water. Immediately falls in the water. But not that water. Wow, it's even further down, but this is really pretty. So is that part of the base underground? Oh, we can probably see this from the ocean, right? Unauthorized swimming back to jail. Tripping and unauthorized swimming are two separate things, alright? Uh-oh. Can't get back up on the boat. Uh-oh. God. Can I take the boat? No? Am I... Can I actually not just leave? Did I go the wrong way? No, because this should go... Huh! Well, okay, well, we'll just teleport. If I can't actually... It's fine. I probably could do it, but that's not what I'm trying to figure that out. Didn't mean to do that! Hey, Nuevo, what's going on? How are you? I think it's a little silly that we stayed underground, though. I don't know why we waited out the rest of our sentence. I feel like that was probably to the detriment of everyone else.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
That's fair. You have to check and make sure that we are who you say you are.
Would you mind helping me take a... I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my...
You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy.
What's going on? Oh, they almost did a really cool transition. If they had transitioned seamlessly into this plant over here, that would have been amazing.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Yippee!
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I don't think the Genshin engine is capable of seamless transition. I feel like it's less of a seamless transition and more of a, if it's the same potted plant, it should be the same model. Cut to that model in the exact same spot and you can seamlessly transition. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't need to actually do it, it's just a trick. Like, it's a complete trick because it's the same darn model. And if it's not the same model, then I guess that wouldn't work. But still.
That's right.
It was just kind of, like, I feel like the way that it faded like that was just kind of weird. Maybe unnecessary? Unless they're saying they can't jump cut, but I'm pretty sure they can jump cut. Oh, so they didn't fix it for this. That's weird.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, We can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor that we felt earlier?
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh yeah? Tell us more,
The
Nuva.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson?
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose
What?
at an
Wait,
alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
The water shouldn't have risen in the first place, right?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Please be careful. Wait, is that... Wait, this is the entrance? Oh, they're so cute. Wyeth. Fine weather, you think so too, don't you? What are you doing? Patrolling and enjoying the weather. Oh. Good day to be a Muslin. That is a faraway spot. We will simply take the train. Trolley, the tram. Actually, I could have teleported to the closer one, but I wanted to jump. I do wonder about this place. Is this what it looked like in its prime? What is this old boat structure crane thing that looks like a massive boat that was just dropped here? But then seems to have no relation to the actual headquarters, which is very fascinating.
Oh no! What happened here?
Buildings all look to be in pretty rough shape. Nobody's around. Were they all dissolved? Let's not assume that right now.
Navia should be around here, right?
Is everybody sheltering inside their ship? Is their ship mobile? Like, if it were to be submerged, would it be navigatable? Because that would be really good, all things considered. I can't go this way, can I? Can I? I come from under here. Can I go up? Or is that allowed? Is there a gangplank? Oh, was I not supposed to go? Am I stupid? Alright, we'll teleport back. I went the wrong way. I went straight to the point and ignored the travel line completely. I went to the left and didn't see that I was supposed to go to the right. My bad.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's someone on the roof!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Looks at Paimon, nods. Oh, here's people.
I'm not young anymore.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
Wait.
Help is on the way.
Disaster victim, female. Alright. She looks really like things went really wrong. Well, this is scary. Kind of intense too to see all that and be like, yes, you're looking for Navia. Is she good? Find out. Where am I supposed to? Okay. Okay.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes.
Poisson.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson.
Sorry.
Every time Paimon says
explain.
Poisson. Poisson?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Dang!
Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
That sounds horrible.
The Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't
Poisson
completed the
safe
headcount,
to
but
stay in then if this
we'll have some
happened?
numbers soon.
How awful. And
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
is there any way we can help Navia?
Put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
Oh no. But I liked Silver and Melius was really cool.
And off she goes. Seems it.
Uh-oh. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary headcount. More support has just arrived, so I suppose, of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. Traveler, Paimon?
Huh?
I understand.
Thank you.
That's really close, right? That's like right up here. I do only wish that we could have maybe seen a little bit of the waters receding or something like that. or a cutscene, or like even an illustration showcasing what happened would have been pretty cool. That's like a really interesting thing to have happen. Where did the extra water come from, and where does the water go? In Poisson? Poisson? Poisson?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh no!
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
It's okay, love. You don't need to worry.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Navia. Oh dear.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate the residents, but they... And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
No.
And I know they were afraid.
But I really liked them. What am I gonna do? They were so fun and cool.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I think he would be quite happy, actually.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
Oh no! Oh no, that's painful. Oh, I can't imagine touching a type of water and just dissolving.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously?
Oh no!
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
You're not breaking this promise. The world is breaking this promise. It's not your fault. Oh!
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
You feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Oh dear.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
no,
I could do
Navia.
nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina.
Man, they went all out on this.
Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. but still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
That's not the right thing to say. No one's sacrifice is ever painless, is what that should say.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia.
I think Paimon's right with her way of thinking here.
Saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
Paimon, you're growing up. She's growing up so much.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Now is Arlecchino.
The knave?
Ah. Is everything going well on your side?
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been... As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll...
Without your help, there would have been many more
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that.
It's really sad.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
I'm gonna miss Silver. He was so funny.
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I
this
do
is
like
weird.
to use when necessary. But there's no need today. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed.
Oh.
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Well, good for them to be good people. It is interesting how it makes me wonder what the Statsarista is like. I don't know. To have a harbinger that isn't actually a jerk, or cold,
that's why the
or
Fatui
evil.
were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, that's
which is
on.
why
Well,
I
that's
want to
nice.
give you this task.
Sure this will be
The
okay.
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Fair. I hope this doesn't somehow backfire.
Somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But some...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
If these are water ruins and...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
I mean, you could for you could take 10 minutes. It's fine.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
She needs company. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
We'll go to the
All
ruins.
right.
I would really like to ask what the ruins are like. Are they near Primordial? Like, do we need... Do you have anything that defends people who would be at risk from... I do not want to lose Navia, is what I'm trying to say. And while I want to be company with her, as long as this... Like, if this is nowhere near the sea, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, cool. If we're near the ocean and there's a possibility that the primordial water could, like, do a thing, I would really like some protection equipment. Or even just knowing that, and we'd be on guard, you know? Oh, this is kind of far away. Is this the ruins? Let's get some more of these. And Fontaine really is pretty. Like the overarching, how do I say this? The whole area is really pretty. I really like the color palette and like the vibe of the area. It's just a really pretty space. It's so pretty. Alright, somewhere around here. That's a bird. Oh, there it is. Guys, I was playing a peak on my own yesterday. And I finally got to the 4th peak. I got to the 3rd peak. You're supposed to play the bugle for the little guys. The capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. I couldn't find the frickin' capybara. They weren't around. It made me so sad. Then I went to the 4th area, and I realized only at the end that I really wish I'd streamed it because it was horrible. It was awful. It was just the worst. It would have been really funny, I think. I caught fire. It was horrible. The 4th area is all fiery, and it's a nasty piece of work of a place. There's flames that just kind of travel around the whole section, and you just kind of have to have an idea of where they're going and not accidentally walk right into them, like I did. It was really rough. I was so close to getting to the 5th area, and I just fell right flat on my face into the fire. Horrible. It was horrible. Because, like, once you commit to climbing one of those rocks, and then suddenly it's on fire, you're like, well, now what do I do? I might have been able to go back, but I don't think that was really an option either, so it was just a rough time. Oh, this is a place we need to go, okay.
So, Are these the ruins the nave?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have a.
Just be careful.
I'm not the one I'm worried about. Oh, I don't like this. We brought Navia in here. Ah, gee. Okay, fine. Seems dry enough for the moment. Oh, I do have to fight them? That's annoying. Feels bad, man. It really does feel... Every time I see enemies and it looks like I could just ignore them, it feels bad, man.
Let's dance.
Wrong person? I'm trying to do this.
Free. Don't get frostbite. Not a
We do it? Did it. Okay, door's open. Let's go.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Yeah, and I ignored it completely. But it would appear that that's the way we need to go. There is a chest there. I want the chest.
Right. There is no escape.
Oh, I don't need to kill them to take the chest. In that case, we'll just leave. Sorry, guys. I thought that they were guarding it. I could just take it.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh, Navia, you really shouldn't be here.
A lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Alright, this was... Yeah, well... That was a misclick, but alright, that's fine.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Game's like, hey, you ever climbed a piece of wood before? Okay, this is a way up. We have enabled climbing for this one specific spot. The floor will definitely not collapse at any point in time in the future and drop you to your death. That would be horrible. We wouldn't want Navia to also die. That would be, don't be ridiculous. You guys remember when I first saw Navia and I said she's like the coolest, prettiest looking character in this entire game? I still stand by that. I would like to pull for her if there's ever the opportunity. Did it zoom out just now? It definitely did, and I don't have control anymore.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
We're good. We should have not been in the front. Disaster. They wouldn't kill my girl in front of me, would they? like this, that'd be crazy. What the?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yes, it would appear.
That's quite possible. However, you were the...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
Can't believe they killed Navia. Surely she's
I
fine.
was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Are these all people who have died?
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Oh, yes.
They're saying all names.
One
These are
moment,
all
I have
names
it
of
right
people who are
here.
dead.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Ah, did you cultivate?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Why did she say it like that?
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
What? Well, this is weird.
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's
can't skip
finally
these.
here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
I know where this is going, and I'm not interested.
And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea?
Enough with the whisper.
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took up, not only you, but... Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore, this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
She was born a free...
Her actions can... Please do not mistake her actions as being...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here.
I don't care.
This, even if Miss...
It's my worst nightmare, guys. It's my worst nightmare.
Speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy?
If your justice is...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that is how...
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Am I dead?
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot?
You didn't have a de-esser on when you did yours.
Here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair.
Nothing about this
and
judgment is
just.
fair or just.
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
You wouldn't say this if you weren't jealous. You're all very
Silence.
jealous. Ooh!
That's...
And they vanish! And oh, it would have been really funny if they were just gone. That would have been so much better.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objection.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, I miss them.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, hi!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Can we get away from this edge, please?
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
Are
her
the
work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
They called. Hold on, let me Google what Sigewinne is. Mussolines? Mussolines? Melusines? Yeah, Melusines. Are the Melusines, are they dissolved by this water too, or are they free of that curse? Hope all's well with her these days. Her work in the fortress has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She could use maybe 1 or 2 other Melusines, or people even, that are also nurses, just so that she's not alone. That, I feel like, would be nice.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette.
Yes, of course.
This it going anywhere? Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navia can get back on her feet. I am deeply worried about Navia. That's a lot to go through. Poor girl can't catch a freaking
I'm sorry
break.
to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better
Take all the
now.
time in the world you need, Navia, although I would feel
guess
much
we
better
should get
about
going
everyone
again.
being a little bit closer to the
Will
center
you
of
come
this
with
thing.
us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them!
I'll protect us.
Get out of here. Oh, you weren't getting hit by the fire. Hold on, let me...
Shine down.
Freeze.
Illusion shattered.
Get exploded. Thing. Every time I see Discord notifications, I'm like, oh, is it something important? No, it's just somebody, it's a different creator who is just doing a movie night or something. I'm like, oh man. Always like, do my friends want to hang out? Does somebody want me to hang out with them? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty epic. You know, pretty nifty even. I had Night Rain. There are so many games I wish I had. Night Rain, Heck Divers. Both seem like a lot of fun.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
At least this time it's falling onto solid rock and then just vanishing into nothing. Oh. This is turning into trouble because of geometry. Oh. Well, okay. That's not what I expected to happen. Okay, then we jumped them. Alright. Okay.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh, so.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Where'd the enemies go? Did we just walk in here to walk out here? Oh, okay. Oh, it was passage through, I guess. So if I fell all the way down, would this stuff respawn or like?
It seems we're almost at the top.
Talk about shoddy architecture, huh? Or maybe it's really good architecture that's lasted as long as it has, but...
Yeah. You can. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
This is a good music. I like this music. Switch! Freeze! Oh, he didn't freeze. Freeze again!
This one will be frozen in time.
And then we kill them all with a lot of fire.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And the power of Inazuma and Eternal Shine. They're all dead. That was pretty easy. We do this real quick. Heal everybody, and I think... yeah, everybody's good. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. What? Was there an indent in the floor? I didn't even notice. And what is this thing? Uh-oh. What the heck is that? That seems important, like we should be told what that is. Alright. Guess it's not important, or they'll explain it later. One of the two, I guess. Well, the good news is Navi is not dead. That's nice. I would appreciate it if, like, one of my favorite looking characters didn't just, you know, die right in front of me while we were attempting to grab her hand. I do wonder what the Traveler's plan was at that point, though.
Looks like
Swing around and fling her back up into the air, and hopefully she wouldn't die. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have the ability to walk on water, and we don't have the ice element yet. So there was nothing. I mean, I guess we could do something with wind, but I don't know if I don't think Traveler can change on the fly, right? Navia isn't dead for now. Stop that. No death for Navia. She lived forever. She's my favorite looking character in the entire game.
There should not be any other hidden
She looks
spaces in the
really
vicinity.
cool.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I disagree with that. This place is huge. What do you mean?
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
That's a really good point, Paimon.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
I love JPEG. It looks so clean and
More
crisp when you're
information
far
should
away.
be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the orders of the third and fourth image, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
No, but there's people here, so no one else is drowned. That doesn't make any. Okay, well, fountain.
The order is reversed here.
Fountain. What sin are people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance
It's crazy
here
how the
does
prophecy
match the
perfectly
records.
predicted Farina's appearance. I don't feel like these are flipped. I don't think that's what happened at all. I feel like this is Farina appears and everybody loves her, and then everybody dies and Farina is sad, right? And this is before that.
The
Right?
previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Perhaps the Archon herself?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe.
Seems like
for now.
Noodle is thinking the same thing I am. Who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay, we can just teleport out, right? No questions, no asked? No questions asked? No questions, no foul? No harm, no foul? They said there was a that was really weird. This is a huge fountain moment. There's something behind. There's something behind that wall.
I'm going to check on
Just
what's happening
kidding.
with the Spina.
There's something
You know
hidden
how
in
it
these tablets,
some
and I could
things you
figure it
just
out
need
if I
to
had
be
the
there for
first
yourself.
tablet. The last two tablets are in the wrong order. Are they? Okay, that was very strange. Let's split up and search for clues.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
The what?
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
See you tomorrow.
Are we gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. All right. I'll be...
Oh, is the safe house safe anymore? You and Paimon head to the Spin de Rosa base at Fleur de Casandra and the River.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a
Bartender.
special menu.
Yay! And there's good food too! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that
Mona?
who I think it is?
Huh?
Mona?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
It's complicated.
Mona?
It's been like 1,000,000 years. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just... Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
That's not the point we're trying to get
There's
at
nothing
here.
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
Oh, okay.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What's your master's name?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean greater?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
Triple app by
It's all right
Paimon.
if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you...
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents,
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
Don't believe her lies. Dornman port does not real.
Scary.
Hold on, what did she say about a port? I just kind of accepted it as like a thing. Migrated to Dornman port and I traveled with the old hag. So is this a mistranslation? A writer having too much fun? Or something that hasn't been added to the game yet? Like, what are we talking about here? That's really funny that you're like, it's not real! It's fake news.
What I can tell you is
hasn't been added. Okay, so it's real then. It's just, she's, you know what, it makes sense for her to be like, this place, you can't visit it yet, but it exists. I prophesize. I scry in the stars.
Reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really
I
powerful.
love how visionary's not capitalized. They are literally talking, they're just calling this person was a visionary. Mentioned since 1.0. Ooh. I would love to look at my map right now. I'm just saying.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are...
There are others amongst those other colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after...
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. Well, we were making a ruckus.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
Good night's sleep, refresh your energy. We're not going to be allowed to just, yeah, cutscene.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agree.
Okay, now I can look at the map. Do we know what country Port Dornman Port is? Because there's plenty of area, like, it could be in the... We believe north leads into ice territory, right? And that's where the Schneezawanshawayan is. But it could just as easily be anywhere over here, It's the north of Mondstadt. So when we get the horses... I do wonder about that. What if they add in the north of Mondstadt? We go up to Adventure and we find out that all of the horses have been killed. How crushing would that? That would be so depressed. That would be the saddest way to deal with all of the horses are dead. I really hope that they just add horses. That would be much better. It would also be really funny if there were a bunch of stables all over Tibet that just suddenly appeared and everyone was like, these have always been here. What do you mean? It'd be pretty cool. I want to ride a horse. Anyway. Playable horses in 6.0. I can't tell if you're joking because the way you phrase that suggests that you are a horse rather than being able to ride horses. You can, there's a character called Horse that you can play as. Horses have 4 legs when we're looking. I'm supposed to go. Horse with the vision. Okay, that reminds me of this story of a character that a guy wanted to play as in D&D that just would never work, but he really would like to because it's really funny. Centaur, Minotaur have a family. One of the kids is a normal human. They got both the human halves. The other kid is actually just a horse. They got both the horse halves. So they're just a horse, and they play as a rogue, and they go about like stealing stuff because who would expect a horse? One night you're an orc, and you're guarding your base, and you hear a knock at the door, and you're like, who could be out there at this hour? It's like 11 o'clock at night. You're not supposed to open the door, but the curiosity gets the better of you, so you open the door, and all you see is a horse standing there, and you're like, how did this horse get here? The horse leans in and it whispers, no one will ever believe you. And that's the end of that! Horse solos.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Me and Paimon are on the same level.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Sure. Farina.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses, but it is not my intention to offend you. But please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found them in...
That's correct.
Lighting
Which
change.
is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent. You...
I didn't mean to skip that. That was a mistake. Didn't think you were that type. Okay, Farina.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. Your arc, that's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The
She's got water hair and she's fast.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She's hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
You'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Quiet Poisson? On a boat somewhere in Quiet Poisson? Outside or inside? Is Poisson?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
That is true, but this is not the location. Like, if we...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
She has asked all the wrong people.
On this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Okay.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh? How
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot.
Happy Pride!
So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that you...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Happy Pride Month! They're so close! We can see the back of her ear! They are so close, and they don't want us to know how close they are.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Oh. Well, this is interesting. Can we not just... Alright.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following
You
components.
should have said but,
bait,
they.
a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so—
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady.
The
Exactly
children were
kind of
balling?
person who'd catch
Nice.
loads of fish.
Wrong balling, Rad. Oh no. Like, with tears, not with basketball. Can you imagine? These kids were so sad, Lenny came up with a magic trick and suddenly they invented basketball. And then everyone was balling.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same
Don't
kind
like
will
the way
follow
that
them
we're
all
talking
the
about
way to the
this.
trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
We really didn't explain this at all. Coran's hunting metaphor was just that. A metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Alright. Well, that feels like could have been explained more not bad. Did you guys understood what I just said? Because you shouldn't have. That's what it felt like. It was like they had all the words, but they didn't line them up in a way that made the most sense. It's fine. Wait, this is not. I do want to go this way. And by this way, I mean not the way they were taking me. I want to go this way. This is the box from earlier that I didn't get to investigate as Neuville. Oh, hey, it's this lady again. I still don't know who she is.
You don't need any kind of camouflage to fit into Nodcry. People from everywhere in all walks of life congregate there. There isn't a thing you could wear that would stand out.
Huh? Really? Then I'll just wear what I've got on now.
You'll freeze to death.
Tactful as always.
I'll make you something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks.
Understood. Thanks, Chiori.
It's nothing. Oh, and by the way, those gloves you were eyeing earlier, they'd clash horribly with your look.
Oh, well, I was just browsing.
And you won't accidentally bump into Clorand in my shop either.
What? I wasn't...
When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kirara deliver them straight to her door. The only person you'll meet camping here for her is Chevreuse. Perhaps you've a taste for the Special Patrol's hospitality?
Nope, not at all. Zero interest.
Like I said, 2 weeks, in-store pickup.
Chiori is so pretty. She is fairly pretty, isn't she? That makes sense for somebody who owns a shop. Yes, got it, and thanks.
Sorry to keep you waiting. If you'd like to buy some...
I'm also just browsing.
I'm a bit busy.
We still haven't met you officially, so I don't know anything about you.
Try or buy, just drop by then. I'll be heading back in. And, little Miss Journalist, remember, 2 weeks.
Yes, absolutely. Why do I feel like Charlotte just got... Even came here to stalk Cloran? Someone told me Cloran sometimes comes here to buy gloves. Turns out he was playing me for a fool. That's not what matters now. My priority is to stock up and prep for my trip to Nod Cry. Convinced your parents? Mom wasn't sold, but I never imagined how supportive Pops would be. He even gave me advice and help plan potential stories potential vacation spots to visit. Not only that, he helped buy a bunch of stuff and sent letters to his friends there, asking them to help look after me. I already know them, though. Veteran reporters, all. Your dad saw right through you and is really supportive of you. He's the best dad in the world. Naturally, he's the top reporter in all of Tibet also. Okay, alright, that explains how they can ground you. Because he's the best reporter. She's really good, but he's like, cool the jets, kid. You gotta, pacing is everything, Charlotte. 10,000 of the greatest stories in 2 hours will not be as good as those same exact amount of stories over the course of, you know, a year, 5 years. You know, you can pace things. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Like, I lost snacks somewhere along the road. But I guess I didn't. Right? Squeaky chair. How? Wait. How am I supposed to get over there?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I did not.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from...
Who's that voice?
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Wait. You are familiar.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby.
This is really weird.
Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
And the teacup is just about as gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you.
The voice.
Oh, you're leaving for us? Well, that was the most cryptic and hard to comprehend thing I've seen in the entire game so far, and is certainly not confusing. You're more diligent, Paimon.
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
That's just how the Hexerical do. The Hexenzirkel. Zirkel. Sounds like a religious name.
About what we
Ezekiel!
discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexenzirkel members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexenzirkel sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
This explains why it was so frickin' cryptic. I hope that Traveler is more clairvoyant than I am.
Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic.
Okay, I'm glad that the game
I
admits
suspect
it.
she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Hexenzirkel is German for Circle of Witches. by the way. I knew that. I knew that. I was aware. I had no idea. I knew. I know.
Of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
That's fair.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
To comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem
We've
to
only met her through her side story, right? Like, we have no other connection to her in the entire story. Maybe a world quest has her somewhere.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. What?
This won't turn into anything important.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Like, really, how they always show us walking this way, but we just climbed up. There's no stairs. This path is blocked. Like, who? We just imagining a trailer carefully stepping around this. I guess this is the way you're supposed to go. You walk in from this side, I suppose. Makes sort of sense, I guess. Anyway. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Banana banana bow.
Huh? Our names are written in... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the Tales journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
If we put the Archon of Water on trial, and it doesn't go the way we expect, what do we do then?
We're here!
I'm deeply concerned about how this is gonna go.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it one slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all!
And they ran way faster than us.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Alright.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
You drink coffee?
Do you come here often?
Alright, Paimon.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I was really... and eat it too.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
So is she also is Sijuin also really old, but she spends a ton of time with all of the criminals? People who've done bad things?
That humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
I love the Melusine. They're so cute and sweet. Melusine, the Melusine. Listen, Melusine, Melusine. They're so sweet.
And there she goes.
How can anybody ever not like them? They're just kind.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will...
We snarf down the cake?
delicious than last time. And the flavor
Scarf down the cake is what you wanted. Snarf.
Sure would be nice if we could come
Is that also a word for scarf? Scarfed down 1,000 pieces of chocolate. Scarf. Quickly or greedily, it's a verb. Huh. We need to get you to the Melusine's village at some point. They have a village? Where is it? We're in the middle of a cutscene.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
I agree, Paimon. Alright, hold that thought. Where? Where is it? Tell me where. Where are they? Where is their village located? Where is it? Is it underwater? Where Navy is? You mean Nuva? Nuvi? Nuvi? Oh, really? Okay. Da-da-da-da. Is it in here? I can't get distracted. I can't. Is that the quest that unlocks the village? Is it that one that we just saw right there?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Did he just drop it? I like to think that it fell to the ground.
It's been so long. I'm really sorry. Are we late?
No, I was just early. You were right on time.
Oh, that is the quest? Okay, we have to do that quest.
The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village. Monsieur Neuvillette, please, take this flower. Monsieur Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hey, relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Verida liked them a lot, too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right. I'll definitely join the Marechaussee Phantom soon.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
I love them all.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Lome. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment.
They're so interesting, because there's like... It's like there's a unique rhythm to the way that they talk and think about things that is very different from people and even, like, children. but they're consistent with each other. I really like them.
Proceeders? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything?
Proceedings.
No, procedures.
Procedures.
And they're... well, I don't know either. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when
This
the
must be
senior
what
life
keeps
was
him
so
alive,
busy,
because these
he
people
didn't
are
even have time to
amazing.
drink
I
water.
love them. I would love to spend time talking to these little guys. Protect at all costs. Teach things. What was that?
How could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Did I miss something? There was one day when Mother was so busy he didn't even have time to drink water. Oh, did everybody get upset about that?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead. Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get? You haven't even started, Lomé. You're still in the reporting stage. Right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel...
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champagne. Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto. Yay! Come on, let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I've decided. It doesn't matter. He isn't talking. Not like there's anything more to talk about. Let's just take this stuff and go. No need to make that face. Can we take this job again? Whatever. Everyone's just watching over there. Just toss it the boss's Mora. Then let's take the paintings and go. Do we have to, though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important than to deals than Mora? What are you guys doing? Where did you pop up from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you gonna pay for one? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. It's not our fault. This Millicent won't talk. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is a fair exchange. Fair and square exchange. We're not gonna just shortchange her. What's this to you anyway? Nonsense! Paimon's heard that guy over there talking about taking the Mora. Told you to watch your mouth, you. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up until now? Can't you ever shut up? You don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. That's enough. This is Fontaine. I don't mind. Straightforward, huh? Well, that saves us time as well. What did I tell you? Because we can beat you. Easily. It would be much easier to kick your butts than to go to the courts of Fontaine.
Get them! Shine down!
That's not really what I meant to do. I forgot. That's fine. Forgot that fire is a thing.
Oh, so sorry.
Stick to ice.
Illusion shattered!
Could be dodged. Alright, and we beat them up. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they'll cool off? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Well, we're just well-honed professional adventurers, after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean her skills. Anyway, she was the only one fighting. You were just watching. I don't mean her skills. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know, right, Veery? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Memory. My name is Memory. I was painting here, but... So Melusines paint too? Yes, I do. Every day, in fact, because painting the thing as I want to brings me happiness. Aren't you a painter, then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools, Vieri. Considering how short her hands are, she can't even imagine how... My man can't even imagine how she holds a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a lot of time to clean this all up. Pick up the scattered painting tools. Good job, made more like. It was mostly me doing the work. You barely did anything, Paimon. Hey, it's called a division of labor. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? They wanted to exchange Mora for the painting in my hands. They wanted to... Wait, then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Both sides have to exchange the things the other needs for it to be called business. I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora. Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess I count then. Previously, a stranger claimed him to be an art collector or something, asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. And they cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need Mora. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much. Can you draw too, Paimon? Not really, but maybe with some hard work starting today. Reckon it's too late for you. Not with that attitude, you won't. Paimon knows, but oh, this makes her so envious. That said, who's the collector that they're talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the paintings as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? I don't think this is a matter of height. Of course, after all, Mora is, well, Paimon doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Mamari, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the art value, I presume. Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation of art, nothing else, alright? Sure, but, if you're interested, Paimon, why don't you just draw a portrait for the two of you? Why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just, would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to have? No, paintings are great thank you gifts. I am wondering about this. You like to make paintings. People like your art. You don't appreciate or need Mora. So people don't know how to get your art. Is there anything that you would appreciate that you would give people your artwork for? Like, I don't know, tasty snacks, or maybe there's furniture fields. That's like a little weird. I don't know. Pictures of famous places? Really pretty places? Inspiring? You know, I need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Do you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. The village? Oh right, it's our home. We call it Marusi Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay, then let's go. Sorry, I saw one of the friends in trouble and I could not. I can't stand. I was worried that it was going to be rough. And it seems like we did help them, but it was more of a misunderstanding kind of thing. That's not what I was trying to do. Am I doing this right? We go to the village. I can't look down any further. Oh, apparently. Oh, those are enemies. All right. How does this work? What? Oh. Well, that's... I don't... What was that about? I don't get it. Oh, they mentioned something about a crab. Alright, I don't... Oh. Okay. You know what? I don't get it, and I don't know if I care to, but I'm a little lost. Do I have to? No, it says higher. Did I go the wrong way? Lower. Oh. How do I do this? I don't. It said something about a crab, but I don't know how to get the crab to come down here. You need to tap crab skill? Left control? Is it left control? No. Did he? Oh. Yeah, there's always something I'm forgetting. Is this crab skill? Am I doing this right? I feel like I've somehow messed this up. Tap, you're holding it. Oh. Going. Is it working? Do I need to tap this? Oh, that is the solution. Okay. Oh, was this the correct way to go?
Take them. I have no need.
Oh. Wait. What? Seem right either. The Melusi get up and down from here? Very warm place. You can block the current with the shield. This isn't what I wanted, but alright. Nice try, game. Oh hey, a teleport. Well, isn't that just super convenient? Do you think that people of the world notice if it's red or blue, or do you think that the red or blue is more so like a personal thing? Only you can tell if it's red or blue.
There is no escape.
Up all this stuff. Treasure chest.
Take them.
And then is it this way?
No need.
Oh. Hello, Cassiana. Hello. Oh, you're from the outside. Well, welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Oh, come on. There's no need to be so formal. Okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Merusi Village. Welcome. Thanks a lot. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice! In that case, could you tell us a bit about Merusi Village? Village is home to lots of Melusines. You can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcomed here. I'm a good person. Paimon is too. That's good to hear. What should I say next? I forgot, but I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay at our village. Nice. Shall we go have a look then, Viri? We'll see you later, Kozana. I hope that the next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers ready for you. The entrance to this village between the water section and this section seemed a little aggressive. Like, I don't know how they leave the village. That's a little weird. Like, you would think it would just be a chill water pool where you... That's what? Huh? Memory? Are you surprised, Paimon? And happy that we have met again after all this while? Hasn't exactly been a long while since we last left. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all, either. I came back immediately after packing, and I wound up waiting for you here. Is this Marusi village? All the houses are kind of small. Pretty interesting. Maybe we've got a Melusine chief, a Melusine adventurer, or a Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in this village. Hey, Mamir, how does your house look? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. How did you get to the village? There's actually a lot of shortcuts. Father taught us how to find them. Your dad? Oh, and we got cut off, and I can't look at it. Okay, well. I didn't intend to get sidetracked by a world quest, but when a Melusine is in danger, I cannot say no. I must go and help them immediately. I highly doubt that this is the correct path towards... Is this the chief? The house is really pretty. This is not where I want to be. Where is their house? Here. Everyone's troubles. Wait, is it here? Where is it? Is it... Where are the heckers? It's here. Oh, their house is all the way over in this corner. Well, this is my house, and welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, and... No need to be so formal. This place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, milady. You are gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon, Vieri, this is Seymour. He's family. Seymour, these two are Vieri and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me Mora. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Talking robot dogs aren't generally the norm. Is that so? But Seymour can. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk. He's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. You see, I see. Your judgment is very sharp, milady. Talked again. Paimon's sure that Mamir isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did somebody give it to you as a gift? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints in nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour's lying in the pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so we'd have a home. Does this thing have any other functions other than talking? Any more turn? I'm sorry, milady, but I fear I cannot. What's going on? Apologies, I believe that you know as well as I do, my lady. He did say some stuff, but he hasn't moved one bit. Seymour actually spoke to you. He usually doesn't talk to anyone but me. He must know that you're a nice person. However, he can't move or run around like normal furry dogs. True. You know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Amir? No one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my painting as you do, though, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty you look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours? That's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. Despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder thing something is to come by, the more incredible it intends to be. Wait, might Myanmar's paintings be priceless treasures? Time to paint. But I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. Looking around underwater, trying to figure out what the things are that she paints. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A design from outside the village. How do Melusines from Mersil village trade with merchants from outside? Paimon doesn't think normal merchants would be any good at diving. Actually, this could be a great business opportunity for us, don't you think? If we ever took over all the if we took over all the foreign trade from Marusa village, we'd be rich. I suspect that wouldn't work. Why wouldn't it work? Well, if this Melusina didn't care for Mora, it's rude to go through other people's stuff, Paimon. Happen to see it, alright? There's some sort of machine inside. Tools to maintain Seymour? Guess it might be best not to mess with them then. You know, Paimon's got a question. Why is Seymour the only clockwork mechanism that can talk? It might be some experimental prototype. But if that's the case, why did it get left here? You'd think that a new invention from the Fontaine Research Institute would... Wait, did the explosive accident at the Institute back then send Seymour flying all the way here? Wouldn't Seymour have been shattered on impact? Well, what's the deal then? No reply. Somehow it doesn't seem all that smart. Bottle. What's this bottle for? Only one way to find out. It looks like paint? There's only a little left, but still. I'm just a little dizzy. I'm fine now. Don't push yourself, okay? If you feel sick later, just say so. Vieri, Paimon? Are your painting tools ready? Again, welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome. But, I think I'm out of paints. Huh? I mean, that stuff that should have been in the bottle, a warm and beautiful color. But please wait a moment. I'll go and gather some paints. I'll be right back. No need to apologize. They're all priceless things work with priceless materials. I want to draw the most beautiful paintings. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Vieri emanates for Paimon's shininess. Give me a second. I'm gonna gather the paints I need. We can help. Your hands are short. It might be tough for you to hold the paint bucket by yourself. My hands aren't short. There's no need to worry. I'm always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. You don't have any friends to accompany you most of the time? What Paimon means is, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move, and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice. Thank you. But anyways, we should go together. It'd be more convenient that way, right? I'd like to go. I'd like to see. Sure! Okay. That makes me happy. Paimon does want to see your work, you know. I mean, it's one of two things. Either it's really rare because it's a Melusines painting, or it's really rare because it's really, really good. I'm kind of hoping that it's just really pretty. Did I go the wrong way? Where are we supposed to go? Lonely place. I guess I need to go that way, which is this way, which is the way I was going, I thought. How long would it usually take for you to gather paints? A day, I'd say? A day? A whole day? I try to fill all my paint bottles, and that's why I need all day. This time I'm just drawing a portrait or two, so it should be fine. It shouldn't take so long. What was about? That's fine. That's fine.
Insolent.
It's okay. I don't have bow and arrows, fine.
Take them. I have no need.
You just took a ton of explosions to the face. I think it's okay if you need. If you have need. It's all right.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Are these the creatures that would help us?
Freeze!
The music is so good, but man, I feel like we're not supposed to be fighting these things. What did the Melusine mean when they said, gentle and friendly creature? Were they talking about these little guys? Charged right at us. This is my first time encountering such a thing too. Why would they? Don't worry about it. This happens to us adventurers often, right? Okay, so that is what happened. The ores that we need. Now what we need to do next is... Please wait, digging directly isn't going to work. That's how we're doing this, huh? Probably went up ahead. Someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind, let's head up ahead too. Just a bit dizzy. You not had enough to eat? Or something? I think this is a question of what I've eaten. Going. This ore is bad for us. Why? I wanted to click on it. Huge boat and half house. You missed. There's no reaction? I think I see.
Illusion shattered.
Get out of here. Electro Archon, go! Rift Core, Rift Core. I'm sorry, really? There we go. Oh, now it is glowing. These things suck. Yeah, you might be right about that. What? Perfect. Treasure chest, not ore. Alright.
But a momentary distraction.
What are you doing over here? So much ore. I can make lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. Will you have enough colors to use? More. Now, time for the last step. Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there would be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we make them into paint like this color won't be even. They'll look dirty. Didn't know there was so much considerations at play. Powders together. Impurities decrease. The paints we get from them will be more beautiful. Shouldn't we have just used pure ores to make paints in the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around, silly. You might as well be saying, if there's no Tigala to eat, let's have poisson pie instead. That metaphor sure gives you a distinct taste of Melusine food culture. That said, there aren't any other mineral veins nearby, are there? Yes, we'll need to go further inside this place to find the pure ore we need. But do you want to take a break? We'll go with you. Wait, look over there. Is that a red whirlpool? Wormhole? What is that? It's a shortcut! Haven't you seen one before? There should have been many of them along the way. Shortcut? It looks pretty ominous for one. Is this what they call a shortcut that's the longest way around? I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. If you say so, purity ores. Let's go. Into the place. A very warm place. Shortcut really was something. Was that part of Melusine culture too? Seems like we did pass this place when we came down. I think there was such a large stone over there. Father told me about it. It contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. The colors are totally different. Really? Aren't they all red anyway? Yes, but there are plenty of obvious differences between different shades of red, right? Couldn't tell. It's fine. The differences are actually really small. It's normal that you're not able to see the difference. I'm thinking this is a Melusine thing. They were obvious? You probably know more about painting than we do. Painting was a lot of tough work. You feeling alright, Veery? What was that sound? Don't you worry about me. And that's exactly how you get Paimon worried. Some ores do contain toxins that affect people's minds. But Mamiry's been working with these ores all this time, so they should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they fetch a good price. Maybe if we collect some and sell it to merchants outside, we might be able to ores that are even higher in purity. You mean to say that the highest purity ores needed for Mamiry's paintings are paints that are truly invaluable treasures indeed, right? In that case, let's help gather those ores. Paimon's looking forward to this. What? That was a lot of words that I just said. Oh, what? Move to where? Oh, it's got a range. Okay, can I move this? Where does this need to go? I don't even see where I'm supposed to take this. Oh, I guess I put them close together, light them up. This sounds super annoying. Are you serious? So, I always wonder what goes through a game dev's head. Is this fun? Is this a fun thing for people? Can we move this, please? Thank you. Alright. Oh, but these kind of retain their power, I hope. This is fun? This is what people call fun?
but a momentary distraction.
I agree, a momentary distraction indeed. That looks a little concerning. Oh, for the love of... Oh, we just need to talk to Mamar. Amare. Enigmatic page. Okay, for a second I thought they weren't going to give me anything else and I was about to be upset. I was going to be like, are you serious? That's it? That's all I got? For my trouble? Sorry for the wait. That's... Thank you. Beautiful paints, here we come. That obvious? Your tail's practically wagging. No, it isn't! But you're right, I'm very happy. Make lots of paints now. What about the other reasons, then? Well, let's just head back first. Paimon's talking to you, you know. Let's go, Paimon. Whatever. We need to go back to get that painting anyway, so let's do that, Very. And we just... How did I not grab that one? Ew, excuse me. Apparently there's a teleport in here somewhere. Well, as this goes a different way. I don't know, maybe that doesn't really go somewhere. Maybe it needs to be a certain time for it to. But apparently there's a teleporty thingy around here somewhere. That I definitely saw the first time and then forgot to actually grab, and it's like right here on the other side. I put these really close together, huh? Yes, yes, you're very good at your lighting, Genshin. It's very pretty. What? I feel like we should return that to somebody, but if it's Mora... Dude, where did that get there? How did I miss that the... Searched your place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. Couldn't? We did find some bottles that once contained paints. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us all queasy. Paints have all been used up, unfortunate. Please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, we should make far too shocking a... This would make far too shocking a sight, I think. I'll figure something out later. Understood. Sorry, sir, we couldn't complete your commission. Before you could personally come to that little squirt's aid, these two strangers came and stole the moment. Fine, I'm not bothered. It's fine, I'm not bothered by this. Don't you think that that would count as a case of force majeure, as such? The remuneration were discussed previously. Don't worry, you'll be paid as per usual. Really? Thank you, sir. Can't take up any more of your time. Just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles. And what are you doing here? Now that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit. You're the one to talk, coming in here slyly and ransacking somebody's house when they're not around. You've got some cheek to call others out. I can kill all four of you. Mr. Jacob. So were all the things you told me lies? You've never seen paintings like these before? All that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand. I never intended to deceive you. I have nothing but admiration for your work, but you called them shambolic doodles. Apologize for my imprecise words. Really. Of course I mean it. Don't be taken by him so easily. Wait, so this is a trick too? What do you want these paints for? What an interesting question. What else do you think these paints can be used for? You can't be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price, and you also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Can we just kill him, please? It would be easier than this. This is exhausting, is what this is. Are you asking me? Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Will not stop me from obtaining her paints, but that the same cannot be said for you two. Not listening to you, you liar. And that's a big... You'll give me the right answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course we will! And that's a big fat no! Get out! Then understood. Point you that will be all. First you ransack somebody's house, and then you say all that stuff, and now you want to run off? That will be all, not goodbye. Get rid of these people. You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. You'd be more than combat than I do. You're so stupid. You want us to? What do you think you're doing? Sevenfold pay. There's no arguing. Sorry, buddy. Please do not mind my appearance, milady. My prime directive is to protect you. Say more. You're gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back. I hope he just kills them all. Oh no. It would give it a cool cutscene where Dog jumps around and beats the snot out of it. You're an idiot if you fight us when you know that you lost the first time. Like, you can't, no amount of money can change the fact that you won't win. You know what I mean?
Let's dance.
Hold that thought. Get off of the roof of her house, you jerk. What is this? Outdated junk. On its own little invention, you've been slumbering for years. Still want to go at it? Stop plotting all this bad stuff. Obsessed with paints? This is somehow bad. You look forward to your future drawings. I'll take my leave. You have other things to do. Stop right there, purple guy. Something wrong with Seymour? Seymour? You mean... This can't be. Are you alright? No, Seymour, Mr. Jacob. He always tended to trick me by saying all those things like I love your paintings. Even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't! Let's go look for our engineer in Court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him. We'll be able to help you find more paints along the way. But let's pack things up first. Oh, Paimon hopes your paintings weren't damaged during the fight. Thank you, Varian. Thank you, Paimon. It's just that what's the point of all my work if Seymour can't be cured? If Seymour can't praise these works like he used to, artwork that no one understands, those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what people call them, shambolic doodles. Don't say that. Even Purple Guy said that there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. We haven't seen it, but we will love it anyway. What do you mean by everyone in your village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. Ah, but they only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background, so they can't, get the hidden messages. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? That means you'll need a societal knowledge and an understanding of history. What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. Do we see the paintings? I would like to see them. It looks awesome. This might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's beautiful. The details... The other moves probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. I know that you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Sorry. Paimon can't tell what you painted, but it's really pretty. I can understand it. You mean the content of the painting? You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll pull myself together, don't worry. This painting depicts... a drowned throne? Huh? Now that you mentioned it, Wait, you really got it? What do you think of this painting? It's worth savoring. You really do get it. There's priceless masterpieces. This is the first time someone's understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. And slowly I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they're still trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Jacob said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally, somebody can see what I want to show. Purple guy is just awful. Father told me many beautiful things. Please tell me this is the end of this world quest. But I also feels like it isn't. After I first heard what Jacob said, I thought in the future I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. But since you and Vieri can understand them, that means you're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird to be compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? This took a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, these world quests are really... I thought they would be a lot shorter than this. Short hands, mommy here. Be nice, you two. Baby hand Paimon. Alright, alright. Paimon takes it back, but really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. Since my hands aren't short at all, but speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. Can't leave Seymour, we have to fix him. That's not it, I want to fix Seymour myself. You know how to fix Clockwork Mecha too? Of course not. Huh? Eh? But how are you gonna fix him then? Father said he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Who is your father? A Miocin with a wrench? Did Paimon say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Yes, I see. Here we go again. Are the ones I have at home not enough, then? Mère, hello? I'll try, thanks. So, Vieri, Paimon. Wait, you're talking to us again. Father told me how to cure Seymour. We need to collect enough components and... Come on, don't worry. I'll paint for you once Seymour is fixed up. We're not worried about the painting. Who are you talking to? Father, of course. Who is that? Father is Father. Wait, can you two not hear Father's voice? The voice, you say, oh yeah, of course we did. Has Seymour's breakdown hit her heart or something? We heard it too, but we don't know about the Clockwork Mecha. Components. What kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? It's a screw. This is a scrap mechanical part? Are they really scrap though? They're so shiny and pretty. They're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them, and so they all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other components as tokens of gratitude, and Xana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. But she doesn't seem to be in the village. Currency specific to the Marussia village? Currency? Oh, I get it. Like Laura. Well, I guess you can say that. Even if Jacob were to give me a lot of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept, unless it would help me fix Seymour. Oh, you don't say that out loud. Fix Seymour up faster this way. Alright, surely we fix Seymour and then something is explained and that's the end of it? That's Act 2? Oh wait! Is the quest... Oh, this seems like... if this is... Can I go do the main quest now? Can we finish the main quest? Maybe we do this tomorrow? Ugh. We've been at it for 7.5 hours. I'm sorry. I saw the... We went and we hung out with the Melusine. We got sidetracked big time. But if I start this now, we'll be here for the next 1.5 hours, so... I think it's actually for the best that we end the stream here and we go and
All the world holds dear
end things
is but a
for today, and we'll be back and we'll probably do more of this tomorrow. Also, I think there's a storm front rolling around, and my head is just kind of like blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Do do do. Funny streamers for you. That's a crazy category to put people in. These streamers are funny. I don't know if I agree with that. At least one of them is. The others, I don't know if they're as funny as they are just goofy, which is different. It's different. It's different to be funny. Like,
We should be too.
there are some streamers that I'm like, that person, hilarious. That person, goofy. It's not the same, and that's okay. Who is live? People, oh. Mom is playing Soma, but Soma is scary, so we will avoid Soma. Soma's spooky. Not a huge fan. It's a scary game. Weird game, too. It does involve water. Dead by Daylight also is a game that freaks me out. Everybody playing Dead by Daylight. Author Blues is playing. Heck. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like there's anyone. I could raid. But he's a goofball too. I don't know. I'm playing RimWorld. That's a completely different game. I don't know if anybody would be interested. We'll just end it here. I hope that everybody has a comfy and cozy day, and that you all stay safe out there, and that you all have a fantastic evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you guys. Sorry, I don't know who to raid. I hope you all have a fantastic night, okay? Bye!
Standing around is making me so sleepy.
Good night! Bye-bye! Go make food. Bye!